Hello and welcome to Know Your Role, the new episode. I'm the Dungeon Master Eoin. It's a Dungeon Dragon show where I get to take 6 individuals and get to spend their time crafting unique characters and cry about it. This is a homebrew world made by me using a slightly modified version of the 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons rule set. This campaign is set right now in the continent of the Kingdom of Arcanlight, where all the players are right now, where all the story is taking place, it's the only place that matters. Don't care about anything else. If anything else comes up, it's all lies. If you ever want to catch up on past episodes, because this is now Season 2, all of Season 1 and the first episode of Season 2 are now on our YouTube. We also have a Twitter called @KnowYour_Role, where we post updates, stuff like that. If you ever want to say, like, oh, you guys were shit, you guys were good, you guys do this, blah blah blah, Black Dragon doesn't fire fire breath, it's acid actually, then that's fine, come to me. We have no sponsors this time. This is being streamed on Nice Boys Twitch, but we are made up of a couple of other people having their different personal projects they'll get into. So, we'll get into it now. James, why don't you introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm James. I'll be playing Moryn. I'm a human barbarian. I like bears and long walks on the beach.
I like turtles.
On the beach, you mean beating people with different rocks. I'm really quite smart. I'm the brains of the operation, some say.
Thank you. And Max, why don't you introduce yourself?
Hello, my name is Max, and I play Burnie Bremlin, and I am the hunk of the group, the pure sex appeal star of the show.
That's how you want to view yourself in the confines of this group. You can go ahead and do that.
Yeah, as long as I gas myself enough, I feel like it's true.
Yeah, if you gaslight yourself in a car in a garage and let all the gas come into you, then you'll be cured.
That's the dream.
Michael, do you want to introduce yourself?
Oh, I am Michael, and I will be playing Odeysus West, the half-orc elderly grave cleric, who has only one mission. And I want to know this, Ian. Where the fuck is my son? Huh? It's been a season already. Where is he?
You gotta go find him. You're the bad dad who hasn't been looking for him.
I'm the bad dad here.
I pray to God, but you've taken mine, so yeah.
Brad.
Hello, I'm Brad. I'm playing Starling Pike, the tiefling fighter of the group. I'd say I have one mission to find my brother, but I know where he is, so I'm going. Unlike Odysseus, I know what I'm doing.
Right. The great Lorenzo Meatball! Can you introduce yourself?
What?
Lorenzo Meatball!
What the fuck just happened there?
Lorenzo Meatball, that's her name.
Lorenzo Meatball.
Yeah.
Okay.
How come Lauren gets a cool nickname and the rest of us are just fucking boring?
Because
I'm cool.
take a look in the mirror and then talk to me.
Oh,
Hi.
Yeah, you realise we look very much alike, Ian.
Yeah, very, very much alike, but like, you know, the mirror looks different to me as it does to you. I'll meet you again. Lauren, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Lauren, and I'll be playing Valericia. Valericia is the badass bitch of the group, but not really. She's just a bitch. And yeah, she's an archer, and she hates kids and all that jazz.
Cool.
It's
what
accurate.
a fucking Tinder profile, Jesus.
Like
Both
I'm a bad
hate
bitch, I'm
kids.
just a bitch.
And Razalanga Ding Dong. You want to introduce yourself?
I wasn't prepared for Lorenzo Meatball. I'm still recovering. Hi, I'm Raz.
I'm not upset about Raz getting a nickname.
Hi, I'm Raz. I play Venis Hawthorne, who is a kitsune cleric. I am the mascot of the group.
Cool. So, we're now 2 episodes into it. This is where I get to roll a d6 and then somebody has to sum up.
Are we not 3 episodes into it?
This would be the 3rd one.
Thanks for volunteering, Max.
No. 4, 1, 2. Brad,
Oh no.
recap what's happened so far in the season. Dwa.
So we all met up after winter. We decided to start making our way to Hydorn after being able to leave our homes. We were making our way along. We ended up finding a wagon on the road. Woman asked us to go find her daughter, which was at a farm. Went there. There was giants and a big vine monster thing. We fought our way through all of that after Valericia nearly got bored. We found the child. We had to cut off her arm. Wasn't great. Took her back. Woman wasn't there. No footprints, nothing. Wagon was abandoned. Spooky shit. We continued on our way from there. We bumped into a fucking balding fuckwit of a half-elf and decided he could tag along again.
Whoa! Hey!
I'm telling the
Fuck
story,
off.
Max.
Balding.
Yeah, he is bald.
Has some hair. It's receded. We made our way through. We ended up going to Twig, where we ended up bumping into Ray Shines, where Moryn and him had a sort of duel, but it ended up just basically being, yeah, try and punch him in the face and that'll work. Turns out Ray Shines is one of the sons of Dimitri Arkan and has an incurable disease and is trying to mask it and slow the process of the disease as best he can.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad.
His full name is Percival Arkan.
That's it. And he's got, was it Living Tomb Syndrome?
Living Tomb Syndrome, yes.
Hey! Yeah, so he's kind of like turned into a living tomb.
Okay,
It's
no
very
problem.
descriptive.
Okay, like the last thing you do in a Big Mac, let's pickle on. Right, are they ready for starting the episode?
Okay.
I've had something, Ian. I've had something come up. I need to go.
You're having a laugh, aren't you?
No, I'm kidding.
That's the most Max thing I've ever heard of. Right, so everyone wakes up in the guest house Ray Shine has. You're all in the same kind of room with beds and whatnot. They're simple beds, so everyone's able to get up and get ready. There's like little bits of food in there. There's not enough to make like a full fucking breakfast, but you can make some food. You get yourself ready for the next day. Looking opening up the doors, you're greeted by the ocean side, and the beach in front of you. I'll say Maroka is nowhere to be found right now.
How do we lose a one-armed kid?
I mean, she's still got 2 legs.
Fuck, you're right.
That's not an invitation to cut one of her legs off so we can keep
I
track
don't
of
want
her.
to cut any of her fucking legs off, Sterling. It's just we should be looking after this girl and she keeps wandering off. We're shit at this.
I mean, she is old enough to wander around by herself, and there's not really that much danger here in Twig. Ray Shines is looking after her, and nothing else.
Yeah,
And
but
besides, we haven't
what
got
if
to go and look at bandits. So it's not really a place to be taking her.
Let's think of it like this, though, Sterling. What if she wanders off and some guy comes along being her friend and says, hey, I can get you your arm back if you want. All you got to do is tell me what these fuckwits are doing.
We already had that talk. She's under the impression that he won't come to her, but we'll see, I suppose.
If he does, what if he hurts her? God, we are really bad parents.
None of us are really prepared for the burdens of parenthood.
Well,
Well,
Jesus
it's
just
just-
Yeah, I'm just gonna
The actual father.
He's in the middle of like eating like something for breakfast and he just looks up,
I
doesn't
like-
say
I like
anything,
how
and then he's back to his breakfast.
He goes, none of us are prepared for the fatherhood, and he's making it. And he goes, I have a child. I don't know where it is right now, but I do have one.
I raised mine to adulthood, alright? I'm doing better than the fucking parent of the
If you're
one-armed
prepared
bandit.
for a
over here.
bird, if you're prepared for the bird, and you know where he was.
Do you say that as character, or do you
No,
say that?
I'm not.
Right, I was
saying
gonna
that
say
in
prepare for
character.
a fucking slam down. I will burn every spell slot I have just to kill you, I swear.
Right, so we're going to the holy site and then on to the bandit camp, right?
I believe so.
Right? No sense sitting here then.
Cool. You guys all get up, ready to go. You can just go straight to the holy site, yeah?
I'm gonna make sure that my portable ram is close to hand. I'm gonna use
Okay.
it.
Everyone has their weapons and stuff like that.
Odysseus kind of wants to have a walk around outside and see if he can find our little one-armed teenager. Like, or even go into the village and ask, like, just start asking about.
Roll investigation for me, please.
Okay. That will be... Oh, 19.
19. You're able to kind of talk to people, and you see she came out of town and was able to. She was looking for like some supplies and whatnot. And they said she wandered off quick again towards the beach and went the kind of opposite way to where the house was.
I want to stop back at the house and sort of say, she was seen getting supplies, and she went that way, and point in the general direction and go, I'm going to go and have a wander and see if I can find her before we head off. The bandits will
call.
wait, she won't.
It's a good plan. Might as well see make sure she's not trying to set off by herself and getting herself into trouble.
Anyone coming with, or are you busy getting ready?
I'll come with.
Cool. He'll wander off in that direction, see if he can find her.
Yeah, you kind of wander off a little bit and kind of come to like.
Burnie's there as well.
I'm trying. I actually don't know the words for this, but like, it's kind of like he's round the corner of where the grass kind of meets the beach, and like under it, there's like it's not a cave, it's like a little like kind of bit of shade. You know what I'm talking about?
Like a bit of a lip with a
Yeah, a bit of a
rock.
lip, and kind of like you can go underneath it. You see there is a little kind of campfire there with kind of tripod with a pot over it. Nothing's in the pot this far, but then there's like a bedroll laid out as well. And you see Maroka kind of sitting down, facing towards the ocean, and she has like kind of a bigger like paper in her hand, and she has like a pencil. And she's kind of like she's just sketching something.
I'm gonna look at the other two and just go, for someone with one arm, she's quite resourceful. Kind of sort of nod towards this tripod fire thing that she's got going on.
Yes, it does seem she's sorted herself out quite handily.
I don't think she's going to go far.
Should we just let her know that
Yes.
we'll be out?
Let's say that. Well, there we go. We'll have a quick stroll over.
Yeah.
Sort of just like stand next to the fire and look at the sea as well, and just go, done fairly well for yourself here.
Yes, we used to go camping a lot, and me and mother would like to sit outside like this.
Like getting out in the outdoors, eh?
It's just a little bit more freeing than being stuck in a stranger's house.
Can believe that. Believe me. Look, we are going to go and sort out this issue that was brought up last night. These bandits. It might be best if you were to stay in the house. It could be quite dangerous. We just wanted
Dangerous?
to let you know. Well,
There's-
yes.
There's nobody in Twig that want to hurt me.
No, I was meaning if you don't come with us to the bandits. You just wonder about the town. You're right. There are people here who are wonderful and care, but maybe if you were to stay behind, is what I'm suggesting.
I would prefer to stay behind and not go off and fight bandits.
Good. We're agreed.
But you're all coming back, aren't you?
All of us, yes. We should all be coming back, of course.
And we're going to leave together, yes?
I would hope so, unless you've changed your mind.
No. I was just making sure you were coming back for me and not just leaving.
No, I would. He kind of just turns to her and like goes down on one knee and just says, "We will be coming back. The plan is we go there, sort out the bandits, and come back. Now, I know that things don't always go to plan. So if we don't come back, assume something has went wrong, but we would never willingly abandon you. I promise you. All right?
Got
If
something.
anything-
I've got something for you all, but you might think it's a bit silly.
I look over to the other guys. I look at Burnie. Of all the bad jokes he's done, look back and just go, I think we can handle silly.
So
What's that supposed to mean?
she reaches over and she's got like a little kind of purse bag with her, and she kind of pulls this little pouch. She goes, "If you give one of them to each of you, it's supposed to give protection, but who knows how true that is."
Kind of take the bag. Can I look inside it?
Yeah, it's just like little pebbles she's found and etched over and onto.
How did you learn how to do this?
My mother, believe it or not, again. She was quite faithful, and I didn't really listen a lot, fortunately. So there's not a lot I know about it, but I do remember what she taught me, though.
Well, if it does give us protection, you might have just saved our lives.
That'd be nice.
Thank you. Well, we should be getting off. What is that you're drawing?
Oh, it's just the beginning. You can see it's just lines kind of drawn right now. It's just a slight sketch of. I just think it's better to draw how I'm feeling than write about it.
I agree. But I'd love to see how it comes on when we get back.
Oof.
Well, have a good day, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you. And she kind of,
Stay safe.
she kind of goes back to her drawing.
Gonna get up and walk back with the others. Hopefully, I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all just kind of gathering her little camp.
She seems to be doing all right.
For somebody who's just lost her entire family, she's coping fairly well. She's stronger than she lets on. Well, shall we get back to the others and set off?
Yes, no time like the present.
Have we wander back?
Wander back. Everybody's gathered outside the house. Is there anything people want to do?
No.
I'm just gonna turn to Odysseus and be like, what did you mean about the whole joke thing? And like,
Oh,
silly. I don't get it.
Well, you're a comedian. We've experienced your jokes. I watched you do stand up in a bar. I've seen silliness in jokes.
I just don't like the way you looked at me there. That was, I don't know. I felt like you were coming at me there.
No, if you, Burnie, if you think I was insinuating some sort of insult, please, I wasn't. You come across as a silly character sometimes with certain things you say, but we've been over this before. You are an honourable man. Please don't take offence to that. You've made a living
Okay,
off of this.
and then I don't even listen to the rest of what he says. I just pat him in the back and then just start to like walk fast ahead because I'm just not insulted anymore.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, are you guys gonna head off now towards the holy site?
Yeah.
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 You can't get directions for in town, and you're able to head up. This one's on top of a cliffside that kind of like big drop into the sea, and that the holy site's just at the tip of the cliff that you can just go stand in. When you're standing there, you kind of get a feeling of like the kind of freshness of the sea and the kind of salt and whatnot, and kind of feel a deeper connection to that. But everyone's spell slots are now. Did everyone take a runestone, or did you get them out of Odysseus?
Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah, I imagine I would have given them out when we got back to the house.
Yeah. If everyone wants to take one, they can take one. And there's
Yep.
my very shit drawing of it.
Moonstone.
Oh, is
How
this
big
some?
are they?
Sorry.
Could I, in theory, looking at this stone, do I think I could hit someone?
It's more like a skipping stone, kind of small pebble. It's not like a fucking rock. You could throw someone at it and it would just slightly piss them off. You could kill someone with it if like you threw hard enough and it got them in the right spot. Like a lot of things line up, but it's not going to kill
No,
anyone.
anywhere in Burnie's fucking dome because he has no protection there.
It's more of kind of meant to be kept on yourself, person. Is everyone
Is that symbol something that any of us would recognise?
roll religion then?
Jesus. 11.
11. Anybody else gonna roll religion?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I don't have any reason to use.
Religion.
Raz, are you like got the most like sensitive mic right now? I can hear everything in your room.
She's opening up her actual tomes on her faith at this point.
My tomes of knowledge.
The mighty bones.
14 plus 4 is 18.
God damn.
18. So, Raz, Venis is able to care, and not really knowing the rune itself, you are able to know that each kind of faith and each kind of following does have its own sort of language and kind of understanding of different runes. No one can possibly know them all, but like they know like if they're written, if they're kind of drawn with the kind of feeling and of protecting the kind of what they want, they're known not to really like have a crazy magical effect, but people say like they prefer to have them than not have them. like as a kind of protection.
Almost like a superstition that seems to have
Yeah.
a little bit of merit.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Is everyone taking one? Yeah.
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 Yes.
Good.
I have a quick question about the holy site,
Mhm.
because the last holy site we went to, did it look like there was a pedestal where there was like something missing on the last one?
Yeah,
Did you
this
say
this one
Still glad you asked that.
this one has the exact same one,
exactly the same as the one that we've seen before?
more or less. It's a stone one. It's not like anything crazy.
Well, I wonder what items seem to be going on these pedestals. We've seen one at each holy site thus far.
Well, I tried my holy symbol and it wasn't doing anything. Have you tried yours?
No, I mean this is your kingdom. I don't think mine would have any merit, but I can try.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that. I mean, your god has power here.
If we were still by Willis, I'd suggest asking Grotner, but.
So are we at the pedestal right now?
Yeah, you guys are at the holy
Yeah.
site.
Right. I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna take my boomerang out and just put it on the pedestal.
Did you put your boomerang on the pedestal? Yeah.
Yep.
Nothing happens. You put it there and it's just kind of like you can't make maybe something will happen. Nothing happens.
And I go, it was worth a shot.
Yes, it's always worth trying different
Yes.
things. Venis will pop his holy symbol on the pedestal.
You place your holy symbol, yeah.
Mhm.
After what you just said to Odeysus, kind of thinking like, oh, nothing's gonna happen because you're kind of like you're not from here. You wouldn't expect it to work. Putting it down, when you do put it down, you kind of do have a hope that it does work, even though everything you've just said is to the contrary. And placing it down, you think I might be able to see Caesar again, or kind of like something might happen. And in the split second you place it down, you kind of your stomach kind of fills a little bit of kind of like anticipation, but then nothing happens.
Oh,
Nothing?
I've got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I threw mine away.
James, you sound like kind of far from your mic, mate. Like a bit
I could-
quieter.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
I threw mine away, but do any of you have your keys?
I have your key.
My key?
Yes.
Oh, right, can I have it here?
I'll just hand it back over.
Can I put it on the pedestal?
You put your key on the pedestal, but it does nothing, unfortunately.
All right. We're on a cliff, yeah?
Yeah, you're on
I
a
throw
cliff.
the key off the cliff.
Yeah, you kind of.
Why would you do that?
Oh, for the same reason I buried it the first time. Don't ever question my fucking decisions again. Right, shall we go?
Jesus Christ.
Love it. One last question, and that's it. The pedestal. Does it look like liquid could pool in the middle, or is it completely flat?
It looks like. Look, do you it's like a bowl?
Yeah. Does it look like
No.
a sacrificial thing at all?
No, it's kind of like it has a cylindrical base, but it builds up to kind of square base at the top of it. It just looks like kind of like anything can be placed on top of it.
I get you.
Let's put-
Yeah. And it's big enough for a person.
No, it's like the size of a book, maybe.
Oh, okay.
So it's big enough for Burnie.
It's like saying anything.
Oh.
A book could be any size. It's like,
Yeah.
it's,
What kind of book?
Yeah, we're talking the entire encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Of the Canterbury, or
it's like a,
one of those pocket Bibles you get in a hotel.
it's like the size of both your hands, which is another like a completely crazy thing, but still.
We are all different races with
Yeah.
different sizes.
Oh my God.
Can you compare it to bananas?
What? Can we compare it to a sheet of paper, like a size of
Yeah,
paper?
just
Oh.
an A4 piece of paper.
Yeah, no, I'd say A4. How dare you? It's but A3.
Okay.
We've been derailed by a fucking pedestal for the past 5 minutes.
A3's pretty big.
This
That's-
shit
Just let it go. It's A3 paper.
It's A3.
No!
means something.
Right.
Quick, which holy people print their books that size? A printing press is invented.
Hang on,
I was-
I've got sending. I'm going to message somebody about printing presses. Give me a minute.
Out of curiosity, like as we look at this holy site, does it look exactly the same as the other holy site? Like
It looks
just
like
the circle stones.
it was made the same. Like some of the stones have collapsed from time, some of the moss a little bit more, but more or less the kind of structure and design is what it is.
Are there any
It's-
symbols on any of the
it's-
stones?
I was gonna say there's stone circles around it. It's like stone pillars that are kind of like almost kind of natural looking that circle around it, and in the middle is this pedestal. There's no symbols, no.
Well, if we don't have any further business, I'm happy to continue.
Emir, I imagine this is a mystery that can wait for another day.
Yes, I'm fascinated by it. It seems to rejuvenate my spells as well, which is interesting. I apologize. I was being very nosy at pedestal and at stones. I apologize.
Well, it's not needed.
Shall we
We've
continue?
got time. We can have a little bit more of a look if you want.
Oh no, it's satisfied my curiosity for now, but I'd be curious to see if the other holy sites are identical and if we find anything that can go on these pedestals. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go
Yes.
beat
Yeah,
up some
right.
people pretending to be gods.
I'm just gonna take a wee second. So while everyone else is kind of walking off, Burnie's just gonna go to the pedestal and like just put his hands together and be like, I don't believe in really any of you guys up there or around us, but whatever happens here seems to help my friends, so please help them more. And then I go, thank you. And then I just slap the pedestal and I just start like running back with my wee legs to catch up with the group.
That's fine. You can catch up with them all as they're all walking down. Are you guys now heading towards the bandits? Yeah.
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 That's all. Taking a kind of short walk out of Twig, but like an hour walk. And you remember like racing to turn left and go into the woods at a certain like junction, kind of like a kind of landmark of a big rock. As you turn left, it kind of goes into a deep forest. There is a slight path that like a wagon would fit on, but it's like maybe a little bit overgrown and stuff like that. But it's still like a wagon could still get through it.
Burnie's like, a Bremlin's been here.
Are you guys gonna stay on the wagon path or like stay like next to it in the woods?
What do you guys think?
I think we should stay close to the path.
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah.
gonna walk in there and bash them, or what? What's the plan?
Well, we don't know that they're the bad guys yet or not. Sorry, I was speaking with Michael. We don't know that they're the bad people yet or not.
Is this where we find out that Burnie secretly has like the skill that he can like follow any wagon, and he's actually like an expert tracker as long as it's like a wagon.
This one came
Wow,
from the B
thanks,
series.
Raz. You ruined the surprise.
Is it that hard to follow wagon tracks?
Yeah, it's not difficult. I could see.
Mate,
Well, you know what?
look,
If they
when
do
say
have a
follow,
wagon,
he knows like fucking everything about this wagon. Like he can tell just from the tracks.
I mean, if Max wants to roll stuff, I will give him.
Oh,
I will give him plus.
Please! Okay. What am I rolling?
Roll investigation, but I'll give you like a plus, say +4, just because you know what you're doing.
Okay.
+4.
An
like,
investigate.
yeah.
Proficiency in wagon.
I think that's technically proficiency with land vehicles.
You are not gonna believe this.
Fuck off.
Oh no.
Because it's not true. It's 17.
Is that 17 already plus the 4? Yeah.
No. So it's actually 21 then.
Cool. So, have you got a proficiency in investigation?
Yes, I do.
And you already added that, yeah.
Well, yeah, it was there, and then plus that 4. So hey ho.
Cool. Yeah. Looking down at the tracks, Burnie kind of gets low down and kind of like almost like puts it in his hands and tries to like rub it, and then tries to like put his fingers between each thing and kind of measure the width of it and whatnot. Burnie, you are able to tell this is a BMW. This is a magnificent wagon.
Yes! This is the first time my backstory has legitimately come into any play whatsoever or use.
Oh my god.
You can even tell it was overweight, and that, like, you could tell how far the wheels had dug into the mud, realizing that it might damage the suspension in the wagon itself. Even more so, you can tell they weren't going too fast; they were going at a pretty even pace, and they're going at a pretty safe time. Even though that this much weight in this wagon could break it over time.
Guys, this wagon here's in trouble because they've not loaded it right. They've not really calculated the load bearing capabilities of it, and I think I know they're transporting something real heavy around here, so I think we should follow them because it could be something like useful.
Yeah, we were gonna follow it anyway, Burnie.
I know. I'm just saying, let's not like deviate from the path. Let's just follow this path because this wagon's in trouble, guys.
But Burnie,
Yes.
forgive me, dear. How do you know this? Like, is this is this just you making an educated guess, or?
I'm gonna walk right up to Venis, and obviously Venis is taller than me, so I'm reaching up and I put my hand on his shoulder and be like, Venis, I've spent the past 130 years of my 150 years alive working in the wagon industry. If I didn't know my wagons and its tracks that it leaves, I don't deserve the name Bremlin.
So you can tell it's overweight, and then that.
Well, I can also tell that this is a BMW 8 Series, specifically one that requires potentially 2, could do with 4, depending on the load. But they didn't really calculate the load bearing capabilities here, so they overloaded it, and the suspension on this thing is just gonna get wrecked. So if they're good guys, it's gonna break down the road, and I can help them out a little bit. But if they're bad guys and they break down, sneak attack.
Or if they're bad guys, we get a free wagon.
Exactly.
We do need a wagon.
Fascinating. I never doubted you for 1 second, Burnie. That was just incredible that you knew that.
Well, I know my wagon.
Yeah, talented gentleman. Thank you.
You guys continue walking down the path until you kind of you do see like an old sign that's collapsed in itself, kind of maybe like the entrance to like a town or like a village or whatnot. And ahead of yourself, you do see like there's some people in knight's armor. They're not hiding. They like seem to have like some sort of like a little bit of fortifications. But you're like 100. You're pretty far from them right now. But they won't see you, but you can see them. You can see like little blips.
Well, firstly, just to be clear, we don't know if those people are the ones we're looking for. We could accidentally start a fight with actual guards, so let's not be idiots here.
So what do you suggest?
We go up and talk to them. We'll quickly get them. If they decide to give us a shakedown, we'll quickly figure out if it's them or not. I would prefer to
have a chat with them as well, because you know, I can usually tell when people are lying to me.
Well, it would be good to find out whether we've already been lied to or not. I mean, we have no idea whether these people really are bandits shaking people down for money, or whether there's something else afoot. I would like to get the other side of the story.
This is true.
All right.
Well, off we go. Venis, I do believe you probably have the mannerisms to charm these people. You seem to
I
be
do
very good
not,
at
sir, at all, in fact.
I'll talk to him.
Moryn,
Oh.
most definitely.
Oh, goodness.
I'll just
This is
march
good.
up ahead of the group.
Starling.
So are you're gonna walk up? Yeah.
Going up. Hello!
I'll walk
on.
up as well,
Hold
yeah.
on.
I would have suggested
I can
that.
do something here.
Blast
Oh my god.
Holy shit, this is incredible.
It's first person.
So you can walk up, yeah, and this is what
Yep.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my
shit.
God.
Fuck yeah.
What the actual fuck?
off the chain,
Hello.
bruh. So Just to get
Oh
everyone
my
surrounded.
God.
I'm Moryn right now. The group is far further back than that, but going any further back than that destroys the rendering.
You're doing great.
But this is what you see right now. There are 2 archers and guards. They're in Arcan light armor,
Oh, Ian, this is fucking dope.
and you can
baby.
see the inside of a camp, but you can't see obviously what's inside it.
Hello.
I see a BMW.
You the bandits that are dressing up as soldiers to try and rob people, or are you just regular soldiers?
Oh no.
We're soldiers in the League of Arcan light.
Oh, perfect. I was really worried about that. Phew.
State your.
I've never
Why are you
I've
here?
never been inside checking my life, so I'm not going to bother.
Do you have business inside the camp?
No, we're just passing through.
You can't pass through.
Well, we were visiting the holy site, and then we were like, oh, look, this thing. And then my friend here likes wagons, and he was like, oh, it looks like their wagon's listing or something. He said something wagony. I don't know. He's too clever for me.
We advise you go back.
All right. If you turn around. What? Back to the group?
Yep.
Yeah, they said they're not the ones that are robbing people.
So you're just going to take the word for it?
Well, no, but I thought someone that knew how to talk to people was going to follow me.
Maybe we should ask to speak to the
Honestly,
person
so
in
did
charge.
I.
Yeah, I thought you were going to follow me, Venis, or maybe Odeysus or Starling.
I'm terrible with people. Absolutely terrible.
Let's go, and I'll walk forward.
Okay.
I'll go with Odysseus.
Okay, so
I
Valerica,
don't
Odysseus, and
I'll go as well.
Moryn are
Okay,
all.
I was
The-
going to
the-
go up as well.
The childless and the child hater. This is going to be a
Okay,
good
so
team.
so it's only Venis and Burnie that are staying behind.
Oh no, Venis said he was going to go.
So it's Burnie.
Burnie's right there.
Everyone's going. Okay. Hey, yeah, everyone comes back up and they go. You can go no further.
Hello, sir. We have business with whoever is in charge of this camp.
Do you know who's in charge of this camp?
I do not. That's why I need to find out so we can talk to them.
Then how do you have business with them?
That's for them to know and you to go and tell them.
I don't think you have business with them because you don't know their name.
All due respect, sir. We have come from a small village down the coast that claims to be having trouble with this lot. Now, we can either talk to this person in charge, or we can go and get somebody from Hydorn to bring another group of soldiers down here who can sort this out themselves. Would you rather get this done quietly or loudly?
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Starling's just looking at dishes like, God damn, man.
Ooh, 15.
The captain's all the way back in the actual inner village.
We'll wait.
I've got a sergeant here. You can speak to him. And he can verify everything if you want.
Well, sergeant first, then captain, I believe. We'll see the sergeant first.
Whole village?
Holy shit.
Yep, the sergeant comes forward. Can I help you? Are you expected?
Not expected, and I hope you can help me. Hello, and I'll hold up my hand for shaking it.
You'll be staying back. If you come any further, we'll strike you down. Make sure you stay out
All right.
of distance.
All right. You strike me as a no-nonsense person. So, let's just go with this. The word is you've been shaking down certain villages going down the coast, that you're playing guards and you're shaking them down for resources and money. Am I to find this to be correct?
We are soldiers of Arcanlight who require materials and resources to continue our mission here. It is well within our rights to take resources.
May I insight?
Yeah, roll insight, please.
Thank you. Natural 20, baby! Which hopefully would be easy to add. 28.
28.
Beyond
Looking,
day.
looking at the sergeant, they look pretty serious. That they know what they're saying. They're confident. But one thing you'll mark between all the kind of soldiers is they're wearing arclight armor, but the symbol's a little bit different. And they all look like none of them are young. The five you can see here, they're all middle aged or pretty older, like graying hair and whatnot. That's all you can really get from that.
Kind of look at Venis.
You can see that Venis is staring very intently at the clothing that they're wearing.
We suggest that you turn back and go off whatever business you have to deal with.
Might I ask what is your mission that you're doing? He did mention you were part of a mission.
I'm sorry, I forgot that a civilian can ask any military officer their mission and can completely know everything. No, I don't have to tell you a single thing.
All right.
We could
How
always
about-
run this up. We could always run this up the flagpole to Dimitri Arkan, couldn't we?
We could go ask
Oh, I
him.
like Dimitri.
You see, she just kind of smiles and goes, "Please, be my guest."
I can see this is going to get nowhere. So, how about we go along this line? Us lot are fairly experienced individuals. We don't like the fact that you are robbing villages. Call it collecting or whatever you want to call it, but it's thievery. We all know it. I imagine the best thing to do would be to have whatever mission you're doing done as quickly as possible. So, if we can help you get that done, would you get out of the area and stop robbing peasants?
If you're offering help, the captain is talking to current people that could help a position. We are taking applicants at the moment. If you feel like you'd want to come in and talk about it, that's completely fine. You'd have to wait here while I go verify it with the captain, though.
Would we be able to get an inkling of what the job is, so we know whether we're suited to it or not? Skill sets. I mean,
She most likely won't give you the entire reason of what's going on, but she'll give you a mission if you seem good by then. I imagine she wouldn't have a problem with you continuing on.
kind of look at the others.
I don't
I
mind.
don't.
Yeah,
I
Shall
don't-
Shall we hear a bit more and make a decision when we're in there?
I think it's a good plan.
Yeah.
Two.
Sorry. Yeah.
You can wait by the first camp. I'll have to go verify it with the captain herself. She turns around and walks in, but she does let everyone in.
Venis will, leaning to Starling, because Starling has lived in the capital a lot of his life. And basically he's like, there's something not right about the symbol on their clothing.
Looking at it, Ian, would I kind of know? Like, is that like an older symbol, or is it like a from my time?
Roll history, please.
History? Ooh.
Question: I grew up in the capital as well, and I'm older. Would I be able to make that roll as well?
Roll history, yeah, if you want to.
15.
Ooh, 13.
I'm going to do the same as well because obviously I grew up there as well.
We're all neighbors. We just didn't know. Like,
yeah, we used to kill a
18.
bunch of old soldiers.
18.
Can I
18.
roll?
So, everyone who can, sorry, Burnie, you got an 18. So he's Burnie get the highest or something higher than 18?
I think I got the highest.
Yeah.
So Burnie, living as long as
He's
you
old.
have, you've seen like the kind of Arcanite has always been the ruling party. They've always kind of had the rule. Their symbol has somewhat changed over the year, a couple of years, every time like a new king comes into place.
hmm
Seeing this symbol here, you don't recognize it. You do see it's kind of like it's a little bit different, but not entirely like something you remember seeing.
So I'm going to turn to Venis and be like, yeah, something just doesn't quite fit right here.
Odeysus, however, when you walk into the camp, you'll walk by all the guards kind of going through drills and whatnot. To your right, you do see like an old church or like temple, but it's overgrown by time. But walking into the campfire where the soldiers are next to their tents, you do see a fully plated, helmet-covered paladin of Matil.
Whew.
Looks up and sees you. And you see the eyes as the helmet covers them. He
I give him a nod.
walks up and goes, brother.
Brother.
He kind of
Can I
holds his arm out and it's like clasp it into the forearms.
Kind of clasp it and just go, it's been a long while since I've seen a paladin of Matil.
We're still out here.
Fighting the good fight.
Of course, that's why I'm here. Are you here to sign up as well?
We're here to find out what the deal is. No one is telling us anything. We were sent here to find out who was robbing the peasants and the villagers along the coast. All of a sudden, it turns out there's no bandits at all.
Don't worry. There's no robbing. They're well within their rights to take from the villagers. They have articles and they have submissions to ruling under their kingdoms here. They're within their rights, or else I would be smiting them down, of course.
So this is all official and above board.
I endorse it, if that's what you mean.
All right, I suppose the official thing is, are all of these people actual soldiers of the kingdom?
Yes.
Representing the current king?
Well, not really, no.
There we are.
Yes, they're all have different beliefs, along with mine. So, me and my blood sister and her apprentice have came to join up.
I think before I start making any hasty words, I should like to know more about the situation.
I don't. Hard to describe. My name is Brother Tempest. I'm the
Odeysus West.
Paladin of Matil, obviously. And you are a cleric.
Cleric of Matil.
Oh, okay. It's hard to tell the clerics and the priests apart.
It's all right.
We came to join here as we heard rustlings of a sort of community and brotherhood that understood where the kingdom's at right now, and how volatile it might be in the future.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's why we're here. The current king is a boy. He's a lazy, good for nothing, but prefers to go out and party and socialize. And it's not what we need in a leader right now. We need someone who can take action and cut the head off the snake before it's even arrived.
What snake would that be?
The Half of Eden.
There it is.
Pardon?
Me and you have a lot to talk about. There's a lot of things you might not be aware of that's happening right now. I imagine not a lot of news might get to a middle of nowhere camp like this, but we have far bigger problems than the Hearth of Eden facing the world right now. Speaking of which, how have your... I assume being a paladin of Matil, you have certain abilities granted to you. How have they been recently?
A little bit waning, but word has travelled fast that if you go to a holy site and pray, you can receive a blessing, so...
And you are aware of the reasons why they are waning, yes?
I've heard Matil has needed some rest, and so is not able to commit to bountiful.
Well, you've heard a lie. You have heard something to keep the rabble from, well, rising up in panic. There are a lot bigger problems right now, that being one of the main ones. We need to sit down and have a chat later.
What I've been told has been told from the Grand Circle itself. The Grand Circle is what controls the Church of Matil. It's kind of a governing body of the kind of four kind of branches of the Church of Matil.
Yeah. I do not doubt it's come from the Grand Circle, but I'll put it this way. I have spoken to her myself, and I have seen what has happened.
If I had a gold coin for every single cleric and every priest that has spoken to Matil from on a first name basis, I would be the richest man in North Arcanite.
I can vouch for him.
I'm sure you can. I don't know
We
why
all
I would
can.
try and listen to a devil spawn.
Kind of like slow head turn to Starling. Sir,
Starling's just kind of doing like that slow blink. Just like, okay.
sir, all due respect, I understand this is a stressful time. No need for that kind of language.
Language. I'm a paladin of Matil, who works for Matil. I'm able to see what I can see. My beliefs are strong. If this
No kidding.
man doesn't understand what he is, then it's no fault of mine. My word shouldn't hurt him if he is not
Then what-
comfortable in his own skin.
Then why do you not call me Greenskin?
Greenskin? I'm not going to call you Greenskin.
Then why would you call him Devilspawn? You see my reasoning.
I could conduct a history lesson of where the tieflings come from, but you must know yourself, being such an old and wise cleric. They are committed from demons, are they not?
I've heard the stories, but I am well aware that Mr. Pike here has done more than enough in his life to be known by his actual name rather than simply be called Devilspawn.
There are people who worship devils. I
There are.
understand why I was put here.
Mr. Pike is not one of those people.
Remains
Please have the decency to address him with his actual name, good sir.
remains to be seen.
Lurk's just gonna roll her eyes at this guy and just kinda like sigh in that like, oh, I can't believe this guy.
Oh,
Kind of look around
Oh,
to the rest.
Odysseus, this guy's a dick.
Kind of looks at him, but he doesn't say any. He just kind of goes, "Thank you, Moryn. Listen, I can see we got off to the wrong foot.
Very much so. As a cleric,
I
you do keep
apologize.
strange bedfellows.
I keep good bedfellows. These people are some wonderful people I've met. They save lives, do good around the kingdom. They are good people. It's one of the reasons we have come here. We want to find out who has been robbing the peasants on the road. Now, I can imagine that a camp of people such as yourself having strong ideals might be a good thing. But robbing people to keep that going is not. It's as simple as that.
These people are well within their rights. I don't know who you think you are to be able to come here and question them. But they're not robbing people, they're asking for what they're owed.
Owed for what?
They're not official soldiers, so they're not owed anything. They're not
They're
serving the
more
king.
soldiers of Arcanlight than the ones who guard the walls.
What walls? What are you talking about?
The walls of Hydorn. The soldiers in that army are... They don't understand what it is to see a true king. Not a
I
child
don't-
sit on a throne.
I don't disagree with you. You look at me. Do you think I'm not old enough to remember the previous king? I remember. I remember those days are different than now. But I am also well aware that if you want to win hearts and minds from the people, you start off by not bloody robbing them. Even a child could realize that. The current king could realize that, and he is.
Robbery. We ask for them. It's
And
their
what
tax.
happens if they say no?
It's their tax, their responsibility. The whole reason they make the food is to give to the people,
They're already giving to the kingdom.
not the true
You on
kingdom.
top of this. Well, two kingdoms. This is the point. They're already paying a tax. Forcing them to pay another is robbery, no matter what way you look at it. Now, there are peasants who are going to die next winter because they don't have enough supplies put away, and that is going to be on the heads of this group.
Don't question us for committing robbery when the king sits there and commits it all the long day, spending all the tax money on his parties and his whores and his money. You saying that's more robbery than the way we're putting it? We're putting it
No,
to
I
good
don't
use.
disagree with you at all. I don't disagree with you at all. What I would say is be better than him. Convince these people to give
We
what they have
are-
rather than rob them.
Already are. We're already guarding these. Tell me, when you walked up to us, did you notice any bandits in the area?
Yes, there was 5 guarding the walls.
Yes, the people who are robbing the peasants.
These-
That's literally what a bandit
we-
is.
The bandits are gone. We've told you. You keep referring to these fine soldiers of Arcanlight as bandits, then we're going to have problems. There are no bandits in the area because they've all been cleared off by this party.
Not
We've
by
got-
this group of radical separatists, yes.
The reason Twig is so nice as a hamlet when nothing ever goes wrong is because we've kept it that way, defended its borders.
And why were we asked to come here?
They have their own defender now.
Ah, that Ray shines. He thinks he's defending, but he's a man who takes all the glory. We have done the real work.
Then why did the Twig not see that? Surely they would be more than willing to give all of their supplies if they really believed you.
We are not here for the glory. We are to get a job done and be paid for the job done.
I didn't say anything about glory. I simply
keeping
said that surely, if you were doing the job and that they respected that, they would actually give you these things without complaint.
This Ray Shines is coming in and took it all. Said it was all him.
Oi. What do you mean to be paid for the job done? Surely a paladin doesn't need to be paid, do they?
The brothers here. I am a paladin. I can survive in faith all year. But these people here, these soldiers, they need sustenance. They need food. They need good water.
Doesn't that get sent to them from Hydorn? I don't understand. Why do you not have your own supplies?
Because the king
It's
in
'cause they're-
Hydorn is false.
It's
Yeah.
because they're deserters, Valerica.
Yeah.
Then go and sort it. Look, I understand what you're doing, and honestly, I don't disagree with you. The king is an inexperienced boy. However, taxing these peasants twice the amount is going to eventually kill them, and then you'll have no one left to defend.
Let's not use incorrect terms. It's not taxation, it's extortion.
No, let's give them the benefit of the doubt here. Let's say taxation for the case of not causing argument. They get taxed twice as much, they have nothing this winter, and then they die. And then you get the blame for being the reason that peasants have been killed off. Is that what you want, or would you like to cut off the head of the snake where it lies?
They may go
Take a
hungry, but they won't die. Look at the areas around us. Willowsea. It was a complete ruin as the anarchists came in and destroyed it. Port Vile is a pit of dishonesty, barbarism, depravity. Tall Oaks might as well be deserted as that disease-ridden place. No one goes there anymore. In the south, there's only one town left that's pure and clean. Twig remains that because these soldiers have committed to it. I think a little bit of food is more than enough to ask.
I do not disagree, but you keep ignoring the question I put to you.
I have a question. Sorry, I do apologise.
Oh, of course.
I'm just training under you, Odeysus. I have a question. Usually when armies resupply, they actually purchase the items they need to resupply. It's not just given to them. Why are you not purchasing and putting things back into the economy to keep these people thriving? Why?
Under times of war, that cost is wavered.
What war?
What? War?
The war.
Which war?
Yes, that war, the one you haven't elaborated on yet.
The war we're heading towards. We're building here so we can gather. There are many of us. This is just one of many camps, and soon we'll rise up towards the king himself.
Oh, so the insurgency you're deciding to start.
Do you expect to get many volunteers when the peasants are starving and hungry because you've taken all of their food? And that's not me throwing an insult. That's a genuine question.
When Twig,
Do you expect to get a lot of support when you've been robbing them for a while?
the ones who are alive, yes.
Well, you sound a lot better than the current king, evidently. You're fine with peasant death, but you don't like a young boy having a
Fine
good
with
time.
it. It's the whole reason we're here is defending it. Everywhere
Of
else,
course.
the king does not care where his subjects die.
And yet you're contributing to it.
We're not. We're keeping the people in Twig safe.
By
Then let
taking
them
their
have
food.
their food.
They have more than enough already.
I disagree. We were just in Twig, and I guarantee you that is a straight-up lie.
Did you see anybody in the streets hungry?
I didn't see them overflowing with food. Also, it's the spring.
Greed.
You don't know what effects you are going to have by winter.
Greed is not something you should look for. They have enough, and that's what they'll get.
Yeah, we see plenty of greed here as is.
Greed? These men survive on 1 meal a day.
I highly doubt that.
Ask them. It's all we spare. We don't take that. We don't take a lot. We take enough as we need. Anyway, I'm not the one speaking for them. I have just come here. The captain. That's who you want to speak to.
And where is she?
In the inner palisade, but again, wait to speak to her. She's dealing with some others, but they'll come along soon. And the other sergeant will come behind you and go, yep, captain's agreed to speak to you if you want to take on a mission to prove yourself. But if you're going to go speak to the captain, you have to leave all your weapons here and come with us into the inner village.
Odeysus kind of looks at the rest of them.
What a surprise.
Might be wise for some of us to stay here. We don't need all of us to visit the captain.
And it's
It's
true.
alright, I'll stay here with all our stuff.
Thank you, Mr. Moryn.
Just the group real quick.
If it's
Do you think I'll be of any help?
No.
Okay, then I'm staying with Moryn.
yes, I was going to offer the same.
Dream team. Fucking dream team.
So Moryn, Venis, and Burnie are all staying behind, while Valericia, Odeysus, and Starling are all going towards the captain, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
So because I can't...
Venis will take Valericia's weapons and stuff and Starling's and just sort of be like, I'll hold on to them.
Thank you, Venis.
Thank you.
Odeysus, if anything goes wrong, make a big noise.
You have one in mind?
Oh,
Why
fuck,
don't you just shout his
something's
name?
gone terribly wrong.
Just
I'll
call
sh-
for him, Odysseus.
Odysseus looks at Valericia as if like he's clearly joking.
So does Odysseus have like a big stick, like a walking stick kind of thing?
He's got a walking stick. He's got a staff that he's currently leaning on to walk.
Wouldn't part an old man
Mm.
from his.
I swear to God, if you
Waited, man.
I see you pull a fucking Gandalf thing on me, I swear to God.
We'll permit you to take it there. But once you're going to go inside the building, take it off her, but we'll get you a chair.
That'd be most kind of you, young man.
So, Starling, Odysseus, and Valericia, you guys are all going to leave into the inner bit. 2 seconds.
Oh, they've left the 3 worst people to leave behind.
Oh, 100%. I am not in control of
Oh,
you two whatsoever.
Dare you?
You-
How
Are you
dare
kidding me?
you?
You said we
Problem
left.
children and the substitute teacher.
Our insurance is the strength. Like we've got like the muscle, the stealthiness, and a goddamn god-given tank. I think we'll be fine. Like that's our insurance policy right now.
If we have to turn this entire camp into jelly, it will really make my evening. Actually, can we do that?
2 seconds. I have to move a couple different models about.
Jesus, place is big.
We'll walk past and be like, "That's a very nice BMW you've got parked up there."
It was actually parked inside the camp entrance, so it was the rounded one.
Well, god damn it!
Yeah. So So I'll just demonstrate with Moryn right now what you guys see. Walking up and past the kind of ruined house, you get into like what a village seems to be there. But on each side of this bridge, you now see 2 towers, a couple of archers, a couple of guards that you go past. You see another paladin with like, you understand a paladin's apprentice next to it as well. This kind of give you all a glare. You pass more guards, but as you're passing, you also see a couple of bandits in there. They're kind of like they're more obviously bandits. Going inside the old blacksmiths, you see a good couple of guards and the captain.
Guys, the door's open. The door's open.
There's a blacksmith's.
So yeah, you guys are all out in there. You go past all of these soldiers. And you're now allowed inside. They take your stick off you, Odeysus, and allow you to kind of sit down in the chair.
Oh, thank you.
Odysseus just collapses dramatically into a chair.
In the room, you'll see there's 3 heavily plated and armored soldiers with shields and spears. And there's a kind of scholar-looking person, but you can see that looking at them, you can tell they are some sort of arcane knowledge about them. And the captain herself stood there, completely like shaven head, with like claw marks on the back of her, kind of all around her head. State your business.
We have been sent by some of the good people of Twig to come and see what the situation is. A lot of them are not happy that belongings of theirs are being stolen by what they call bandits. I have been reliably informed since we have come into the camp that you are not bandits, you are just people who are doing the same thing bandits would be doing, but with a cause. That doesn't really mean much to me. Regardless, you are still taking things from the people of Twig. They are not going to have enough supplies to survive the winter if things go on this rate, and so we came to see whether this situation was going to be resolved anytime soon before it would have detrimental damage to their well-being.
Is that all?
That's the start of it. Let's not get too hasty.
Anything else to say?
Not for now.
I don't know what you want out of this meeting then.
Exactly
Okay.
what I just said. We wanted to see whether this was going to be resolved amicably any time soon or not. That was the question I put to you, so I would like an answer to that question, please.
No,
Why not?
I don't have to say anything.
I'm not saying you do.
Then you can
I'm
leave.
not saying I would. So do you want me to pass a message on to the people of Twig about why you're stealing their things?
You're not my emissary. No,
No, but I'm the emissary of them.
I have nothing to say to them.
Might I ask your name? Hello?
She just gives you a look. A little bit of disdain.
Look, I can understand you're giving me a silent treatment and might work, but frankly, we're not going to get anywhere. I think me and you are both aware all that's going to happen is I go back, we tell the people we couldn't do anything, eventually they put together a little bit of money to send some people up here to give you people a good fight. And while I'm more than aware that you could probably beat whatever they're going to send, the last thing you need is getting beaten down a little bit, which is going to put your plans further back. It would make a lot more sense for us to sort this out now, and that way, whatever plans you have could go forward without a hitch.
Thank you for warning me of the forthcoming attack. We'll make sure to double our defences. Now, if you'd
That's
like
what
to
I'm
make your
saying.
way out,
Bloody hell.
that's fine.
Kind of look over at the Arcanist, I'm like, so are you more of a negotiator, or?
The captain kind of looks at you, looks back at the magical kind of arcane person, and they just kind of like give them a look, kind of like almost like they're saying stuff without having to say stuff, and then Matt can go, I don't know why you'd think you have to speak to anyone else. I've given you my answer. You can leave.
It's a rather pathetic answer, if you ask me.
Say what you want, she-elf.
Excuse
I
me?
understand who I am.
Then who are you?
I know what I'm doing here. I don't need any help from peasants. You can leave.
Really? You... Really, insults aside, from what we were told by your people out there, you're fighting to help defend this kingdom, and I support defending the kingdom, I do. I'm not a fan of the current king, like, make no mistake. But we just want to be able to know how to help everyone. And you seem to be just stepping in the way of that. So
For an
please,
elderly
work with
person,
me
you're
here.
quite naive. Help everyone. It's not going to happen. This is a time of war. and people will die.
I don't seem to be aware of any war. This is why I'm asking. You want us to have some sort of awareness of something that no one is telling us about. So please, we can't know and have a great opinion and be on your side if you don't tell us anything.
I don't want you to have an opinion. I want you to leave.
I mean, they made it clear that this is the beginnings of an attempt at an insurgency. Obviously, they're spreading sedition here. It's it's remnant separatists holding out, raging against the system, and feeling upset that they've lost and they want something else. I mean, it's quite pathetic, really, but honestly quite admirable at the same time. I mean, the structure is fantastic, but I can understand that you think you're going to win, and maybe you will. Don't know what you'll do then. There'll just be another one of these insurgencies coming to stop you, but it'll continue around in another cycle.
Is that what the situation is? You're rebelling against the king because you're not happy with the current state of affairs?
Does your pet speak for you?
Kind of turns and goes, I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Your pet, the subhuman. As you kind of points towards Starling.
I think I've had enough here. And turn to Starling and just go, shall we leave?
Yes, I suppose it's probably good to let Dimitri know about all this. They can send a nice army down and crush this rebellion where it stands.
Indeed.
I look forward to hearing about reports of all of your deaths. Although I probably won't know your names because you think you're too good to give us one. So, have fun. Enjoy dying for nothing.
They just kind of watch. They won't allow you to leave.
Yep, kind of walk out.
Valerica's just kind of trailing behind them. She's gonna look over her shoulder to this captain and just kind of snarl at her a little bit.
She won't even be looking at you.
As I'm walking away, I'll just very loudly just be like, Matilda, watch over you.
Thank you for your
You're
blessing.
You're gonna need us soon enough, with what's coming for you.
Says nothing else.
When you loudly say that, is it loud enough for Moryn to hear?
No.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, you guys go back to the first camp with them all.
Valerica's gonna walk over to Venis. Can I have my bow and arrows, please?
Yeah, of course.
No.
What? Oh, right, all right.
Odysseus, I'm just collecting my weapons. Calm down.
All right.
Trying to fight them here would be pointless.
Oh no, there'd be lots of points. Like, look, that guy's got a pointy thing on a stick.
What was the name of the paladin?
Pointy thing.
Paladin Tempest stands in the first camp.
Is he still there?
Yeah, he's still there. He's kind of talking to the men. Kind of
Can I walk up to him?
cleaning his hammer and his shield. Yeah.
Mr. Tempest.
It's Paladin Tempest.
A paladin. I do apologize. Don't come across many paladins these days. Still need to get used to it. We've just had a chat with, well, I say a chat, a one-sided conversation with the strong, silent leader of yours.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose what I want to know is this. Heated exchange aside. Once I'm assuming you're amassing some sort of force to then go up and mess up the people at High Dawn. Once you have, what then? I'm genuinely interested about what the long-term plan is here besides a quick scrap.
I've not been told the full scope of things because, again, I'm just here to get an understanding for things. But I would assume once they've dealt with the king and have full control that they'll amass an even bigger army and head towards half of Eden.
And why? Well, I suppose that's it. Why? Why is the Heart of Eden seen as this giant threat? We've barely heard from them for over 100 years.
Exactly. Our old enemy waits.
I can tell you this right now. Listen, if I can just interrupt you for a second before you start spitting a load of shit at us. Half of Eden have no intention to ever attack here, and I can tell you that for sure.
There's a civil war happening in half of Eden, as we know. They're fighting amongst themselves. We have them at a weakened spot. We can take their land. More room for
So, you,
expansion.
so you're not even fighting them. You're just waiting for an opportunity to then
Like
advance.
vultures.
Why would you wait for your enemy to attack you?
You just said they're not attacking you, they're attacking themselves, therefore they are not your enemy.
They are still our enemy. We have no trade with them. They don't allow us to commute for their areas. Every time we send a peace emissary, they come back dead. They don't allow us to go to any of their towns, villages, or have any sort of communication with them.
Well, why can't you just leave them alone?
Because they have resources over there that we need.
There it is.
It's always the same with you people. All you want is to take.
What do you mean, you people?
You truly do bring shame upon your faith, Mr. Tempest.
I'll be sure to take an opinion from a devil.
What would Mathilde think if you were doing this?
Mathilde knows and guides me. I'm her.
Mathilde doesn't know shit. Mathilde can't hear you.
I am her hammer. What I think she thinks.
I highly doubt that. Unless she's...
Guys,
I know it's hard for someone with no faith, or no moral compass, or no connection to anything, to understand, but I know my place in the world.
I can tell you this right now, I have more connection to any god than you ever will.
Paladin Tempest. Before this turns into one more argument, we need to leave. But let me ask you this. What would you do if there was a greater calling than this? If something else came up that was more important to your faith than it was to the kingdom?
There is nothing more important than my faith.
Good. Because something has come up, and every follower of Mathilde needs to band together for this. The High Council may be saying one thing, but there are things you need to know. And we could use someone like you to help Mathilde. She is not resting, she is trapped. Something has trapped her, and we are trying to find a way to get her out. Her and every other god out there.
If the
We
Grand
know what
Circle
happened.
seem the need to want me, they'll come and collect me, or ask for me. They know where I am. I do not hide it. When's the last
they
time you
actually know
spoke to
you?
them? Cleric.
Let me put it this way. You dislike the current king because he barely comes out of his palace and experiences the world, barely does any of the hard work, barely does any interaction with the public, or any actual important work at all. I have the same view of the High Circle. The people who do the actual hard work are the people out in the temples who are traveling the world, doing that hard work. Now, if you can look at that comparison, you can see why the Grand Circle actually don't know that much, and why the true knowledge lies with us.
May I ask why a cleric has abandoned his home and is free to wander wherever he likes?
That is a tale for another time. And if you dare come down to Willowsea and visit us, and if you fancy having a cup of tea in my home, maybe I'll tell you about it. And for the record, I too was guided by Mathilde for that reason. You have a crusade, I have mine.
And if anything, Odysseus knows more about Mathilde than you do.
Starling,
What?
Again,
I'm right.
Starling. I know you don't like the man, but show him respect with his faith.
He's disrespecting it with the way he's acting.
Paladin, don't have to answer me now, but think upon my words. And please, visit us in Willowsea sometime.
I know my purpose. My purpose is here. If
Well,
you
in that
if you wish to
case,
have a
I think
discussion,
Pike-
then you may come to me, and maybe I'll offer you some sort of confession, so you can
May
cleanse.
Mathilde guide you.
So you can cleanse yourself. But until then, may Mathilde guide you.
He should guide you as well. Kind of turn, and he will just. Odysseus is just going to start walking. Like he's
Cool. Yeah,
out of there.
you guys can all leave the camp.
Yeah.
Yep. Right, guys, here's the plan. They've got to leave at some point to get more supplies.
Oh, he actually has a plan. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I was not expecting a follow-up.
Right, they've got to leave at some point to get more supplies in one of those fancy wagons, right? There wasn't
Right.
that many of them, and they won't all leave at the same time. So let's ambush one of the wagons, kill all the soldiers, tie up the paladin if we have to, take all their shit, and then they'll get desperate and send more people out. This is the only road, so we'll get them again and again and again, and eventually it'll be enough that we can just walk in there and get rid of the rest of them.
Or we just send a message to Dimitriarch and he sends the army down and they wipe the
that's
whole
the
camp
thing.
out.
That's the thing, though, Sterling. I thought of something, and I don't think any of you would have thought about it. He laughed at us the first time we said Dimitri Arkan. They're all wearing different Arkan-like clothing, and who do we know among the Arkan-lights that really fucking hates the Hearth of Eden?
Dimitri Arkan.
Yeah, they're probably working for him. So let's just not involve him and kill them all.
How about we simply, first things first, go report back to Ray Shine, because he did not tell us half of the things we needed to know coming in here.
Sounds like he didn't know half the things. Like,
Yes,
all he knows is what the people of Twig have seen, which is people wearing uniforms that don't quite match.
Yes, but this is what he said, and he said his name is Ray Shines and it's actually part of a Larkin.
Well, let's get back to him and we can have this conversation. I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit drained.
I still think we should ambush him on the road.
Maybe in the future, but right now I am not up for needless bloodshed.
I tell you what, two insults about my race before lunchtime, that's got to be a new record.
Yeah, that's the most I've heard in months.
Yeah.
Starling, I am sorry you had to experience that.
At this point, it is what it is. If they, if nothing else, I know more about his god than Tempest does. I was half tempted to say that we've all spoken to his god, and he's probably not heard from it till ever, most likely. But
Well, he already said he doesn't believe it if somebody says they've spoken to the god.
Do you reckon all that armor makes him slower? Like, why do people on the mainland wear all that metal?
Protection.
But like, if I knocked him on the ground, he wouldn't be able to get up.
You have to get near him and knock him on the ground first.
He's like a little turtle on the ground, just pawing at the air.
well, that's the thing with armor, though, Moryn. It's all when you've got it all on, it's all weighted perfectly fine. You're able to move around, no problem. If you were to pick it up in a bag, yes, very very heavy. But when you wear it, it displaces the weight. So he'd probably be able to get up fine. I've seen people maneuvering about all types in armor.
I'm on top of him.
I mean, true.
I can take him.
But
Let me
he could
take
also.
him, Odeysus.
As much as I would love to see that, Moryn, I think we need to get back. I would love to do this fight. We have a child now. We need to go take care of her.
Damn it, he's right. We've got a kid.
Are you guys heading back to
I mean,
Twig?
I've got an idea, guys.
What's your idea?
Well, I mean, as you all know, I can go invisible, so I could go in, look around, see if I can steal anything of important, sort of see what their exact plans are, and then come back and fill you guys in, or even just listen in to what they might be talking about, like in private.
Burnie, that is an amazing idea. The only issue is that when we were in there with the captain, they had an Arcanist in there. And somebody who was clearly trained in magic. Now, with a camp like this, I imagine they have procedures in place to be able to see somebody who is invisible.
I mean, there's only one way to find out, isn't there?
Well, let's not do it right now.
We just send a message to Ray.
It is a capital idea though, Burnie, as well.
Well, let's
I
just
don't
go and...
think- I don't think we should leave, because they could then leave or move their camp. Or
They could move if they wanted to. There's about
yeah, but
30 of them in there.
Yeah, but there's only one road, so if they do that, we'll know.
Okay.
I think we should.
I'm
stay
just gonna go into the woods here, and I need to pee.
Burnie, we're not all that stupid.
Bye.
Burnie,
No, let him go.
Yep, Burnie goes into the woods.
he's gonna die.
And Bernie's gonna turn himself invisible.
Oh, God.
You know what he's gonna do? It's not hard to work.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, Odysseus has started walking. Like
You walking
he's-
back?
Yes, like
Okay.
he made it. He was like, I'm gonna go and tell Ray Shines what's happened. It's like a
Okay.
2-hour walk away.
Okay, Odysseus is going back. Barney's turned invisible and's going forward.
He said he was only
Moyen.
stepping into the woods. He didn't say he was going to go into the camp, so I believe him.
I know.
He tells the truth, apparently.
Moyen, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go about halfway up this road, find a nice big tree, go off the path and just watch the road and just wait for the others to come back because I don't know what's going
Okay.
on. Just gonna wait
Starling.
and find a good tipping tree.
I'm following Odysseus.
Okay, Valerica.
Valerica's seen Burnie go into the woods and then just disappear. So for fuck's sake. She's gonna go climb a tree, like near the camp, and just kinda keep an eye out.
Oh, we're
Everyone's
all splitting. This is so bad. Why are we being
A
so
fucking
fucking stupid?
spider web.
Venice, you better come with me because I need a
Venice,
pocket.
please, Venice, Venice, go to the moon.
Your wish is my command, dear. Circle away.
Venice,
I'm staying with Moryn. Moryn has just said, Venice, you stay with me. So I'm
Cool.
like, yep, sure.
so
I've got-
Starling and
oh,
Odysseus.
yeah.
Starling and Odysseus heading back to Twig. Venice and Moyen are sitting in the woods, kind of looking somewhere to kind of create an ambush. Am I right in thinking that? Yeah.
If there's a tree that looks like we could topple it and block the road, that's where he'll be. But he's
Cool.
not doing anything yet. I'm just waiting.
That's
If
fine.
they move camp en masse, at least we'll know.
Barney's turned invisible is heading towards the camp, I assume, right? Max?
Yes, he is.
And,
Yeah, he is.
Valerica's kind of climbed up a tree and keeping eye on the camp.
Yeah, just because she'll know when people start shouting that Burnie's been discovered.
Whatever fuckery is about to commence, we'll take our break here. So, we'll go on
And this is how the party died.
we'll go on break for 10-15 minutes. We'll go pee and stuff like that. Back in 10-15 minutes. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Houston? Houston?
Hoiston.
Is it Hoiston? Is it Hoiston? Is it Hoiston? What is it? Is it Houston? What is it?
No, it's Hoiston.
What are you laughing at? Everyone's laughing at me. I've never heard anyone do that voice before. She sounds so outraged. Is it not Houston?
I'm genuinely disappointed, Ian. I'm not
Is it not? Is it not Houston? Is it not Houston? What is it? It's spelled.
it's
It's
Hoiston.
spelled. It's spelled Houston.
It's not. It's spelled Hoiston.
It's spelled Hoisin.
Hoi. That's Hoi.
At what point is HOI?
It's Houston. Like, but then if they put a W, it would be Houston, right?
It's not.
Yeah. How else do you say the word Houston?
Like my favorite childhood game, Guess Hoy. All right,
Who's in? That's like. No! Nice.
Hot.
Oh shit.
All right, come on. Oh my fuck!
What is melee? Because I figured out it is not B, that's crouch.
It's the,
Max is dead! I'm in the cupboard, get in the cupboard! I'm up. Get upstairs! Get in the cupboard then! The door's open! I'm trying! Get in the cupboard! I just saw your light again!
Michael. No, I will eat. No. I will eat these 2 burgers. They will help me beat this fat boy. So I will.
Yes! I'm ready for this match! Ooh. You ready? You ready to eat 2 burgers at once? You ready? You ready? You ready? Get those 2 burgers! You ready? I'm ready for the title, Max! I'm ready for the title! I'm gonna pee myself! This title's mine! He's a mate. Ah, he seems like a pretty good guy. Pretty swell, actually. Okay. Oh, shit! What the fuck? What? What did the game just shell me? It was like, oh, you get to beat this, no problem. What? Where did this come from? Where did the... Why is that all my souls are going? I beat the boss? What? The dragon just kills me? Like that? Oh, dialogue? What? There was a dragon! And what does dialogue do against a dragon? I was like a fucking crazy person. Like, I have just one pillow that I fold in half. It's a very sad looking pillow though, I'll say this. The pillow looks very, very sad, but it's just that. Oh.
Right, there you go.
You're a serial killer, what the fuck? One pillow? Yeah, you only need one pillow. You just take it. It's not. It's the thing is, it's half.
Miss Somebody, you've got like a million. You've got like a million teddies and cushions.
What kind of milk do you drink?
You still... How they found out. It's like, your son, he's half yogurt.
Just no. I raised him. I raised him right. You shouldn't. How did he get to have yogurt? I should have been there. Damn it. How have yogurt? No.
A big jet.
Yeah, but this reminds me of old times, huh?
You know? What is reminiscent about this?
Yeah, I'm firing blanks.
You broke Max! You finally did it!
No, Max! No!
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Oh, you go back out?
Yeah, baby.
Isn't that the island we just came from in front of us?
I'm aiming at that one, but...
No.
I think...
What?
This is gonna be fun.
What the fuck?
I really want to jump in.
No, I can't get you back up, so you'll probably spawn with nothing.
Oh, good point.
Well, this is a... We found a cave and then we found a giant...
Oh.
Oh, did you not live?
Nah.
Oh, no way, you blew my mind. And if you're wondering when it comes out, I've got news for you. Do we have a countdown to Willow? Yes, we fucking do. We have a countdown to Willow, my lads. November 30th. It's 180. Shit, that's playing. We have 183 days to go until Willow. 2 hours, 52 minutes, 23 seconds. Willow is gonna be coming back, you. We'll be having a countdown to Willow. We'll have some trivia going.
Splash them towards me.
My human name will be Splash Thompson. You ready? You didn't.
I have a level of hate here that I genuinely don't know if it's for the character or you.
Oh, like, it's not for me. My name is the Human Splash. Right, I'm gonna... Major Splash is on the case. Go round the other way. Go round the other way, Vincent. They're coming towards you. Block them at the pass. Like Leonidas at Thermopylae. Splash them. They're the Persians. And you're oh, we caught a Persian. Let's take him back to Sparta.
Catch one.
Max, go up there and speak it.
I heard you. I was reading chat. Fucking hell.
He better get the fucking stuff. Hey, do you like that mask? It's from a cool anime. You ever watched anime before?
Oh, I want to jump. I don't want to jump.
I watched this really cool anime once. It was called. Do
you think Ian realizes he's still on Bluetooth?
It's called Avatar. Have you ever watched it before? All these stairs work. Here we go. Oh, fucking hell! I mean, fucking Indiana Jones! Fuck! Who the fuck is this guy?
I think he's like.
Dragon, obviously.
He was in like the other story stuff in this game before yeah.
You have a problem because he's black?
White.
So, is it Johnny Depp doing the voice?
No.
Oh.
No, this is a black dude.
What are we on about?
This guy here.
Max is looking at the complete opposite. No, Max, they got Johnny Depp to do that old black dude over there.
No, I mean, oh.
What is happening?
I have no idea what's going on right now.
I completely misunderstood what was going on.
What do you think Johnny Depp sounds like?
Oh, hand over his compass. We fucking did, boys! We fucking did! Yes! Yeah, we got through it! I didn't complete the game, but I did! I got through enough where it's well deserved! Less than an hour! We get through! So just put it all in there.
Okay, Daniel.
Well, what are you?
Where are you?
You're heading back to spawn?
I'm not back to spawn.
Yeah, that's what I came from.
Oh!
You came from this way.
Yeah.
Shit!
We.
You go, why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. And rainbows have nothing to hide. Well, well, let's just leave it there. Oh, that's funny. That's so. Oh, no, it sounds so sad. Where did she come? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fucking idiot! Oh god! Just fucking set myself on fire. Never thought I'd die side by side for your good.
I mean, I'm not dying, so this is.
I never thought I'd die side by side with a yogurt.
What about side by side with a friend?
Oh, maybe you can be the bridge that I never could be. I got too much hate in me. But you, there's a lock. You're the goddamn key, Vincent. Oh.
Something you need to know.
Oh.
Your son fucking sucks at basketball.
No. He ain't no LeBron. Oh. Oh. Fuck you, pal! Oh, fuck! There's probably a baboon tree in the plaza this year.
I'm sorry, a what?
A bamboo. It's probably a bamboo. It's probably a bamboo tree. Shut up, Jake Reed.
Oh, are they?
Everyone here.
Don't walk.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Oh, I'm just seeing. Oh, sorry.
What?
I was just seeing the clip of us playing that pigeon
okay. Yeah, the
dating simulator.
Hatchville boyfriend.
So funny. Oh,
So one of my favourite things in that clip is how you, not joke, when we were playing, is you did a voice for one before you'd seen it, and it was like the exact voice that pigeon had.
yeah, it was like, "Wow, hi there,
Yeah,
my
it
name
was
is."
so
Yeah, and
good.
it was the big fat pigeon. We're like,
Yeah, so what we'll start off is, okay, we've already addressed this. Odysseus and Starling heading back to Twig. Moryn and Venis are in the woods trying to look for a tree to fell to kind of block the road. Valerica's heading in a tree but keeping an eye on the kind of front camp. Burnie, you've turned invisible and are heading forward. So Burnie.
Yep. I'm already preparing for my death.
Cool.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's little me.
You're in the woods. So you've turned invisible. Now you're going to go for the woods, yeah?
Yeah.
I can't wait to see how wrong this goes. So you're cast invisibility, so you are pretty much invisible to anyone who can see you. So walking through this is more or less what you see. You kind of broken church. Is there anything you want to stop and look at?
No, I'm just gonna go right ahead and check out the wagons first.
This is the BMW.
Right, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna slowly walk into it.
There you go.
And is there anything in there apart from what we see on screen?
They've cleared it out.
Cool. I walk back out again. And I'm gonna head right up to sort of the main what's it called? Like the main big camp.
Yeah. You're saying. Let's put my phone do not disturb. Takes 2 seconds to load. But I also need to move some models about because some people won't be. Some people have moved and whatnot, so delete these bandits because they're not there anymore.
He said the word.
What?
You said delete these bandits because they're not there. We knew it.
What?
They weren't real. They were just illusionary bandits.
I mean,
Nothing worse than
left.
fake bandits.
Or they left.
They literally just left.
You called them bandits was my point. I was like, I knew it.
The other bandits, yes, but there were 2 different groups here. I've shown that. I've shown there were actual bandits and then there were actual people in armor.
They're all bandits.
They're,
One of them just
separated. And yeah, they'll be in there. Cool. Yeah. So, Burnie. Arrive here again and you're gonna walk across the bridge, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
But they can't see you, so you're fine.
Little jump.
Yep. So yeah, you've not been here yet. You see a bunch of people, armored people. To your left there is a building. To your right is another building.
I'm gonna go to the left.
Okay.
Just because I can see a window, so I'm not gonna go. Is the door open?
The door's closed.
All right, I'm gonna peek in the window.
It's easy. Yeah, I can actually show you what you see now.
So do I see? Can I like hear anything or whatnot?
You can see some bodies moving about, but you don't really hear anything. You just kind of stood in there.
I'm gonna try. Do the windows open outwards or inwards?
They open outwards.
I'm gonna see if I can try creak it open a little bit and listen into what they're saying.
You try to like, pull it, but it's like pulling it anymore will make a noise, but you can feel like it's jammed or locked.
Okay. Because I don't want to obviously open a door and they go, "The fuck happened here?" And there's no one walking in.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go to the other building then. I'm gonna be like, shit.
You see that the arcane kind of magic type person is there, and they kind of stood in front of the door. And as you walk by, you get a weird feeling as if they like, as if something's up.
So, I'm gonna see if I can like open the door just enough to like squeeze me and my little pot belly through.
You can kind of like, you got to push it open. It kind of, And you can kind of slide in. No one else is like kind of pay attention because why would they? They don't know anybody else is there. Oh, that's 3 bags after the leap for some reason. Yep. You can go in. It's kind of empty room that you kind of seem like it's more kind of dirt, but it does seem like it goes down into a mine shaft. You okay, Max?
Yeah, is there... Oh no. Is there like a ladder or anything that leads into that mine shaft?
Oh no, it's not. It's like the first initial drop isn't that far down. It's what you can see. There's just like a little hole there that takes you further down.
I'm gonna hop in.
Yep.
Right, guys, prepare your memorials for Burnie.
I didn't even know you're gone. I thought you were taking a piss in the woods.
Yeah, everybody thinks died of a fatal piss. Kidney stone got him.
Kidney stone caused me to have a heart attack and die.
He is old. Like,
That's true. He's 150 years old.
Your models are here, but I just thought, in case you guys were to come here, just don't pay attention to the other models. Oh! The other models being there. Yeah, you walk through.
Moryn jump scare.
You do see some guards again, but they're not like paying attention. They are just kind of going about their job guarding this kind of area.
So do I see any like tables or anything like that with stuff on them?
As far as you can see here, no.
I'm gonna go deeper in. I'm gonna see what the fuck's going on.
Invisibility lasts an hour, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Making sure that I just want to make sure. I'm sure it does.
It does.
I trust you, Max, but I just don't trust myself.
No, you can say you don't trust me. That's fine.
I don't trust you. Casting time, yeah, it takes a concentration up to an hour. So you're fine. It's only been like 10 minutes, so. Yeah, going through further, you can turn around, and you see that there's 2 massive trolls that seem in armor and almost like clothes that have been made for them.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
And you can see that there's like kind of some cells here.
So, are the trolls like looking at?
They're looking at the cells. They're not looking at you.
So what can I see in the cells?
So, you want to get closer?
No. I think where I am is
where
perfectly good enough.
You can see that there are 2 people. They're both on the ground, kind of sitting there. And there's a couple other cells. You do also see a cauldron.
Do I recognize any of the people?
No.
No. I'm gonna continue on.
Cool. Going past here, another guy in there. Or you can go this way where there's more guards.
I'm gonna go where there's more guards.
Okay. Going where there's more guards, you do see there's a water that kind of extends out to the cave, more than you can see here. And it kind of leads off into a tunnel. Looking here, you can see the captain is inspecting the boats with another magic user next to them. A couple of more soldiers. A lot of chests and supplies, and a lot of weapons and armor.
Are there any loose bits of paper?
Roll investigation, please.
Okay. 14.
14. From that, you can't really see there's any bits of paper lying about. It seems like it's all just kind of like supplies and whatnot kept here.
Can I listen in on what the captain's saying with the other magic user, please?
Yeah. They're just talking about how they're going to like kind of go forth with the plan, and they're worried about how the 6 of you found them here and how it happened, and they're kind of talking about maybe what should they do to the kind of twig. Should they stay here or should they continue going forth? They're just kind of projecting plans of where they should go, but they keep bringing up this name, Shade, and what Shade will want them to do. And
Okay.
Shade seems to be somebody they work for.
See that chest there? Is anyone looking at it?
This one here.
Yep.
Obviously, yeah, no one's looking at it right now.
I'm gonna really slyly try to open it up a little bit and have a wee peek inside.
It's not locked, and you open it up, and inside just filled to the brim with gold. However, when you do open it up,
Oh.
2 seconds.
I don't like this.
I've got to make a ranged spell attack. Give me a second.
Ranged spell attack? What?
Does a 19 hit you?
19.
Actually, I roll a disadvantage because I. Lord, are you watching something?
No, why?
Because I can hear voices in the background.
It may be outside.
Okay.
Yeah, they're coming through your mic.
Okay.
Alright, Jesus. I'll close my
The
window.
second one I rolled was 12.
12
Yeah.
hits me bang on.
Does it? You've got 12 AC?
Shit, no, sorry. No, because I have the armor, it doesn't hit me. Sorry.
What?
I was going to say, Max, you're not wearing armor, man.
No, I am. I just hadn't updated my armor.
What's
class,
your
sorry.
AC then?
15.
Cool. The firebolt kind of goes. It kind of fires next to you enough to you kind of let go of the lid and the lid shuts in the chest and you see the magic user going, I know you're here.
And I'm gonna run.
You start to run back towards the outside the camp, yeah?
Yep.
Cool, you start to run, and when you make your way towards here, where is my little? Yeah. You see the other magic user. You're not going to get past me. We've locked the doors out. You're stuck in here. Your spell will eventually wear off. It's up to you if you want to stay here. I've got time to wait. I don't imagine you will. Burnie?
I was like, is Max just really into the character?
Yeah,
and
he's just like broke. His brain is broke.
I'm just not talking. I'm gonna jump in the water.
Okay.
I'm gonna run towards like where all the armor is and stuff, so it's like further away, and I'm just gonna hop into the water.
Are you gonna swim away anywhere, or are you gonna just stay in the water?
I'm gonna see if there's like a wee bit where I can like hide, like can we alcove or something?
You're invisible, but
but my fucking splashes aren't.
Yeah, that's my point. Everyone can hear the splashes, and the two magic users just come over and go, "This is getting a bit ridiculous. If you come out now, you'll not die. You'll just go into a cell until we can figure out why you're here."
I'm gonna cast Sending to Moryn.
Oh no. No.
Let's go! Like, let's count the motherfuckers.
No, Raz, don't.
Let him make his own mistake.
What do you see in Sending?
I'm gonna be. I'm in a mine.
It's only been like 15 minutes since you last saw.
I've been caught. Please send help. They caught me.
Cool. That gets off, and then cool.
Can I reply?
Moryn,
you can reply.
Yeah, Moryn, you hear all this.
What mine? Where are you? What mine? What are you talking about?
You alright, Moryn?
I'm gonna
Burnie just.
I'm
sent
gonna
me a-
cast. I'm gonna cast sending again, but to Venis. I'm gonna be like, I'm in a mine, in the camp. Help me! There are trolls. I've been caught.
Oh my gosh.
No, I just heard Burnie in my head saying he was in a mine, but we're fucking miles away from any
Dennis is
mines.
just gonna hold up one finger as though he's like,
Oh,
as though he's hearing something, and he's like, is there any way out of the mine? Who is with you?
I thought you were going to say who
I'll
was this.
try and send help. Fucking hell. Shit. And that's my 25 words. He's in the camp. He's found his way into a mine within the camp.
Fine, let's go get him, fucking idiot.
Should we not get Starling, Valericia?
Oh yeah.
Odeysus?
Before all that happens, Burnie, you're in the water, and there's two magic users. Come out of the water. Dispel.
How deep is the water, real quick?
He's
By the
not
way,
invisible anymore.
You're only on the little shallows, so like you're half in right now. They can see where you're standing because the ripples of the fucking water are coming off you.
No, he's just straight up not invisible anymore.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because I
that's a
cast double
spell.
spell.
You cast two spells.
Yeah. So you
God.
drop it, and they go. Place irons on him, and they walk over and kind of clasp irons on you. And when they clasp these,
No, the minute he does, I'm gonna be like that. Sorry, I got lost going for a pee. Could you just lead me back to the bar?
put irons on him. They clasp irons on you, and when they clasp them again with these, you feel a little bit kind of like grayer and just kind of like all kind of burden on you, and you can't cast any spells with these irons on you. These cuffs, and they take you.
No, I'm doing one more thing.
Okay, you've got cuffs on you.
I know, I'm fully
I'm
aware of
making
this.
you aware of the situation, Max, before you do it. You have cuffs on you, and there's two guards next to you as well, who are coming to grab you.
Don't you worry. I've been to Bard school.
Fuck off.
They look at you and go,
I'm gonna feign a heart attack.
It's the Johnny Luxembourg.
Okay. Okay, Max.
Oh.
Burnie feigns an heart attack. Roll performance for me, please.
Hold on, let me.
Please not 20. Please not 20. If there was ever a...
Please, nat one. Please, nat one.
Oh. Man.
That, my friend, is a 19 plus 10. 29, motherfuckers.
29. So yeah, Burnie. Describe how your heart attack goes.
So Burnie's gonna be like, I'm an old man, be careful. And then you see me like nudging towards my left arm, going like, and then I just start I could go, and I go weak in the knees and everything like that, and I go, no. But, and then I just go, I need a doctor.
Throw him in the cell.
Fucking hell.
We'll go get a doctor, throw him in the fucking cell. And they kind of pick you up and take you along to the cell. And place you in the cell. And they both leave to go talk to themselves outside. And one comes over to you and goes, we're going to cast a healing spell on you to make sure you won't die. And it just gives you cure wounds, but you're already at full HP, so it doesn't really affect you.
I become overhealed.
Yeah. Right. Burnie, you're in a cell. The door, the cage is locked. Just to get you aware, That's how that looks. There's a person next to you, but they're not saying anything, and there's a person across you not saying anything.
I bet you're wondering how I got here.
It's like a fucking
Whoa,
gibbet.
okay, listen. Let me fucking play my character, okay? Michael, fuck off.
Right. Venis.
So I'm gonna... can I... Hold on, I'm not done quite yet.
What?
Jesus Christ!
Max, come on! What else can you do in a cage?
You've seen what happens when you play your character,
No,
Max.
let the man talk. Let the man talk.
So I'm gonna turn to the guy on the left, right?
Oh no.
So, how long have you been here then?
You see, they look at you and just like shakingly place their hand over their lips, like a finger, as is to be quiet.
I mean, I'm just having... What are we gonna do? Not get anywhere? Like, it's fine, we can just keep talking. I don't know why you're telling me to shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Why?
The trolls will come and fucking eat us.
They'll eat us.
Yes.
I'm in a cell. And why would they put us in a cell if they didn't want us to get eaten anyways?
After they don't need you, they'll eat. They're gonna let them eat you.
Right, okay. That sounds a bit stupid, to be honest with you, but okay, I guess that's fine.
But they might eat me first because I'm also talking. You shut up.
I mean, you don't have to talk back to me. I'll just talk to someone else instead.
Oh, please.
Everyone here is just really not having fun, are they? And then he's gonna go, so why are you here? He's gonna like try whisper, but because of his voice, he can't quite do it. He's like, so why are you here?
Like, painting a picture that Burnie's fucked. So, we'll cut back to Venis and Moryn.
Right.
You
Yes,
guys
please get the others.
are okay in the woods. Starling and Odeysus are like maybe like half an hour ahead of you.
It's a lovely day out here.
Would you like me to run and get them?
Could you not send him a message?
No, not that sort of cleric.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Right.
I can run and get them. Hold my stuff. Find out where Valerica's gone, which tree she was
I'm
up.
gonna be honest with you. Rob Zombie's Dracula's already playing in my head. So I kind of want to just go over there and smash a bunch of them.
Please don't, Moryn, because we will want you to save some for the rest of us.
But by the time you get back,
That's
there's going to be more talking, Venis.
Well, there's not if we know that Burnie's in trouble. Just try and find Valerica. I'll go for a run.
Right, I'll go find Valerica.
They're walking. I'll be running.
Wait a minute, shouldn't I do the running? You're wearing like the clankety metal stuff.
That is true. Yes.
Why
I will
don't
make a
you
lot of
go
noise
find
running.
Valerica, and I'll use my longer legs and lack of metal plates to go and catch them faster.
No, that's perfectly valid. I was thinking of. Never mind. Yes, totally should.
Because I do just move faster. That's one of the things I do.
You are an incredible man of strong physique and strong leg.
They call it persistence hunting. I'm going to
It's good.
persistence hunt Starling and Odeysus.
So, while you take off in the direction to get catch up with Starling and Odeysus, Venis, you start heading back towards the camp. Valerica, you're sat in a tree, not a care in the world.
She's just observing, like,
For some
the
reason,
forestry.
just because obviously Valerica, Lauren plays Valerica, I just imagine Valerica sat in a tree eating a sandwich, just like kicking her little feet in the tree.
Or fucking dangling her legs when
Texting
she's.
someone, looking at a couple of funny TikToks.
That would literally be me in a tree.
She's eating that. She's got her happy.
Got her happy slices.
She's got her
Yeah,
happy slices.
This is like her quiet time to get away from the fuck nuggets and like what happens. Like,
Yeah, this is like my chill time.
So Venis, you get back up to the camp. You don't really see Valerica, but you do see the guards. Valerica, I'll say as you just kind of keeping an eye, you do see Venis.
He's not going like on the path or anything.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
genuinely like trying to stay out of sight because he just doesn't want to fucking bother with that.
That's fine.
He is obviously looking up trees and stuff. So,
Yeah.
like it's obvious he's looking for somebody or something.
Yeah, but Valerica, you will see Venis kind of looking up trees and things like that.
Valerica sees this and just kind of like giggles to herself. She's gonna start climbing down the tree that she's on, but she's gonna like go onto a branch just further down that'll support her weight. And then she'll wait till Venis is nearby, and she's gonna like wrap her legs around it and dangle herself upside down when they walk past.
Yep.
Just to scare them.
That can happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
You 100%. So can you roll stealth for me, please, Valerica?
Yeah.
Can I roll perception?
Yes, you can.
I was really going to hope it was going to be the other way around, where it's your top half, so you just like Spider-Man all of a sudden just be like, hey!
Oh, hold on. 19 plus... That's 22.
Interesting. Perception, not my strongest. But imagine a 25 beats that.
Yeah. You do see Valerica kind of come down, and you do see her kind of waiting for you, kind of eagerly.
Venis smiles very widely at her. And sort of motions that she needs to come with him.
Yep.
Valerica gets down and walks towards Venis. You're no fun. What's the matter?
I'm just very perceptive, dear. I had a message from Burnie. Who has decided to go invisible and go into the camp on his own, it seems, as though none of us could have ever predicted this. He's been caught.
Oh.
And he's apparently in a mine that apparently is underneath the camp.
Wait, they have a mine?
Evidently so.
See, you guys wouldn't know that if it wasn't for me adventuring. Useful.
Shut up.
I like how you put in like a good spin on it, though. It's great. You're like, see?
Always a silver lining. Always a silver lining.
You're such an optimist. I love you.
Right. So, yeah, Valerica and Venis, are you guys going to stay here or are you going to go back?
No, we're gonna go back. Venis is just like, Moryn has gone to get Odeysus and Starling. We probably shouldn't rush in. This seems to be a maybe wait until nightfall and fucking go for it kind of thing. But we need everyone to be together.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I can't believe Burnie would get himself into this. But I also can.
I nearly didn't catch you. Just so you know, I nearly didn't see you. You bloody good at hiding.
Well, I've always been a sneaky little elf, I suppose.
Quite sure.
Moryn, you run back and you catch up to Odeysus and Starling. He's not quiet. You hear like the T-Rex chasing the fucking jeep. You hear Moryn chasing you.
Do we hear him before we see him?
You feel him before you see him because he's fucking.
I hide off the road. I hear something running and think it's a troll, and I hide.
I go with.
The water that you're swigging from is vibrating.
But Moryn,
Moryn,
you're using a skill to actually follow them, aren't you?
No, I'm just running.
I thought it's okay. That's fine. Yeah.
So, I've said I was persistence hunting. It's just the way Moryn probably.
Yeah, it's fine. You hear the heavy stomping get louder and louder and louder. You then can't anticipate. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Could be a fucking troll. This could be a fucking. What could it be? And you see Moryn's big fucking business just run past you.
I whisper to Starling like, "Do we let him know or do we let him keep running?"
Let him keep running.
I'm gonna stand out and just start walking and just like. I imagine at this point it's too late. He's run past, so I'm just like.
He's ran past, but he is in front of you. You can see him still.
I just sigh and I just go, Moryn!
Moryn just like does the cartoon thing where he like stops and like skids his heels.
There's a groove in the road now.
Yeah.
Where the fuck could it turns around? How the fuck and just runs back to them. Where the fuck did I run past you? Was I going that fast?
Magic.
Oh, that makes sense.
So what's happening? Are you all coming?
I had something important to say, but I forgot what it was.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh, yes, Burnie's been captured.
You know, I did wonder why this headache I've had for a certain long time has suddenly cleared.
Oh,
He's been.
that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better.
I thought he was going for to relieve himself.
It's even I saw through that. That was
I'm really trying to believe in the man. I really am.
Yeah,
But just I'm putting myself out there. I'm putting my trust in him, and I'm believing that he's not going to do
obviously
silly
turned
things.
himself invisible and tried to
I mean, honestly, honestly.
I know, Odeysus. Look, he's trying to prove something. I think it's pointless because we've already. I personally trying to prove something. It's not worked. He's fucked up.
I mean, it's been 20 minutes. It's been
I know.
20 bloody minutes.
I know, Odysseus. I know he fucked up, and we're constantly undoing the fuck ups. But we're probably going to have to do something about that.
No, I'm sure Penitent will come and bail him out.
Oh god, fuck! I hope he doesn't call Penitent, because what if Penitent then makes a deal with all the fucking just soldier people as well?
No, I don't believe I will. I think, as much as we want to go and get Mr. Burnie,
Speak for yourself.
we should. However, we saw how many people were in that camp, and as good as we are, there is no way we are fighting through all of them. But that amount of people, a paladin of Matil, which I imagine both of you probably haven't went up against before, but trust me, very, very powerful foe. They have at least one Arcanist in there, and Matil knows what else. We are not going through there, just us.
We're outnumbered, what, 3-4 to 1?
Probably more. We didn't even see all of that camp. Now, if we really want to get Bernard...
Apologise.
What was that?
He owes me an apology.
There are two ways we can get him out, either through stealth or through incredible reinforcements like Ray Shine.
Right, okay.
Now, that's our choice. But we are not going through there, all 5 of us, because I don't plan on being captured along with him.
Right, okay, good point. You two go get Ray Shine. Or tell him what's happened. I'll go tell Venis and Valericia not to storm the gates.
I mean, I don't think they would anyway, but sure, why not? I'll pick up a sandwich on the way back.
Oh, I'd love a sandwich. If you could get pastrami on rye, that'd be amazing. And then if you could have extra pickles.
Ray has some pretty good marmalade in there. I'll make a second one for you.
Fuck. I didn't even think about marmalade. Does marmalade go with pastrami?
Hold on. I just realised. How did you find out that Burnie was captured?
He sent magic notes to our heads.
Well, oh.
Yeah, he could do that. I don't know why he didn't do you, but he did me, and then he did Venis, because I guess he knew that Venis was with me.
Did he say whereabouts in the camp he was?
Oh yeah, there's like a mine.
Oh goody.
Yeah, they're like in a mine. Did Burnie say anything else, like about the boats or the trolls or anything?
I think he said there's trolls.
Oh yeah, and he said there's some trolls.
There's what?
Yeah, trolls. You know, like the thing that we killed a troll before. It's easy.
No, we didn't. We didn't kill the troll. I think you're misremembering that. We knocked it down. It got back up again, and then it ran. We never could keep it down.
Wait a minute, let me check.
God damn it, Mike, you beat me to it.
Moryn goes to his arm and like pulls his sleeve up, and he looks at a tattoo there and goes, "Oh yeah, I just killed its dog, didn't I?"
Yes, Moryn.
No,
that troll.
See, that's why the tattoos. I can't have my memory.
I'd say that this is a wonderful lesson in humility, and we should all move on from this. And, well, Moryn, you can probably carve a wonderful headstone for Burnie we'll place in the ground somewhere.
We're going to get Ray Shine, and he turns around and starts walking back towards the village.
Great, we're going to get the living tombstone.
Right, maybe the dwarf as well, because I like the dwarf.
Cool. You guys get stuff.
The dwarf.
I'll go tell Venis and Valericia not to kill everyone. Without me, and it just runs off.
A man turning to stone who can barely move, and a dwarf.
Cool.
We're all but sorted.
You go there. Let's see. Yeah, Moryn, you start heading back. Venis and Valericia are kind of like back where you guys were kind of sitting, maybe where you got the messages from Burnie. Are you guys just going to wait there for them to come back? Yeah.
I'm going to tell them what happened.
Cool. Are you guys just going to wait? Yeah.
I have 2 ideas.
Right.
One of them a little bit more extreme than the other. Which would you like to hear first?
I think we should hear the less extreme
We
one
burn
first.
the camp down. Right? I get the wand of fireballs. I blow up the thing that will burn the most, and while they're distracted, we sneak in and get Burnie.
Didn't you use the Wonder Fireballs on Ray?
Yesterday.
I thought it was a one-time thing.
No, it recharges
No.
every day, baby.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm a powerful spellcaster, Valerica.
Oh.
I wouldn't expect the non-magically inclined to understand.
I mean, I also have magic,
Venis
but
is just
of
going to
course.
notice Valerica halfway through that sentence, and you're just going to like,
Hello,
no.
mage. I see, Valerica.
He's a big mage. Yep.
I'm the
Oh,
biggest
yes, of
mage you've ever
course.
seen.
What's the more extreme plan?
We buy him back.
Buy him back.
Yeah, we just go and say we'll give him some money to give us Burnie back.
But as far as
That's a bit extreme, I know.
well, as far as they know, we don't know that they've got Burnie.
Yeah,
You know?
we do, and if we walk up and go, "Yo, he told us you had him, 'cause magic," we'll pay you for him if you just give him back.
Yes, but then they're going to raise the question of how did we know they had Burnie in the first place?
He just said by magic, but yes.
Fuck 'em.
Yes, but they don't know that.
Yeah, but we can just tell them. Like, the point is that we'll go, we'll give you some money for your little fucking crusade or whatever, you give us Burnie back, and then we'll leave.
Might I also make
It's
a
a bit
suggestion?
extreme, I know.
What's your suggestion?
If permitted, usually mines don't just have the one entrance.
No, you're right.
Yeah, they do. That's like the whole point of a mine.
No, some
They have
mines do
branching
have.
entrances and such.
Yeah, they're not just one straight line.
I always
Some
thought
do.
mines are just big holes.
Some mines do have different entrances, especially if they're big mines, because they need different entrance points.
Honestly, it could end up that they only have this one entrance in, but it was just a nice thought, you know?
It's worth looking. Are Odeysus and Starling coming back?
They're gonna go get Ray Shines and
But-
some backup. I think Sterling is all for just leaving Burnie in there.
Well, we're not doing that.
Well,
That doesn't surprise me, but we are definitely not doing that.
yeah, I mean, Sterling's always been a stick in the mud, and I'm pretty pissed at Burnie too, because he does still owe me an apology. He hasn't apologized to anyone yet, actually.
For what?
Coming back with the weird fucking robot thing.
Right, yes.
At least Sterling had the balls to die for his shit. In fact, you know what? I'll never say this in front of Sterling, but that's the moment. That's like his finest moment, I think, when he died.
Venis is thinking about the circumstances in that, and that Starling definitely didn't have a decision as to whether he died or not because he was dying already. Decides against telling Moryn that, and then he's just like, "Well, yes, I suppose. But Burnie is a
Oh, he's still our mate. We'll go.
yes, of course he is.
Go get him. We're gonna get Burnie. The
Right,
question
yes.
is, how many of them do we have to kill first?
And also, this can be sorted with an actual conversation with Burnie rather than us just expecting him to come out with an apology. I suppose it's helped for me. He's been very forthcoming with me. So whilst we're waiting for Starling and Mr. Shines and Odeysus, should we not just have a quick wander around the perimeter, see if we can see anything of interest?
Good idea. Maybe, right, if Valerica does... Actually, no, we probably shouldn't split up. That's how
I
Burnie...
mean, I'm not going to lie, I'm a big fucking liability in this clinky clanky armor.
How about this? We'll keep an eye on the camp, and if any of the people in the camp, like, go off to take a piss or a shit in the woods or whatever, we'll grab them, and we'll make them tell us stuff.
Not a bad shout, but
could be real scary if I want to.
I believe you.
Yes, I don't doubt that for a second.
And I have a hammer. Yeah. Ponder the meaning of that.
Okay, so Odysseus and Starling, you guys arrive back to Twig. It's like 3 or 4 in the afternoon now. Yeah, you can head back into town. Find out that Ray Shines is near the stables.
Guess we'll go to the stables.
Yeah. You go in and you hear Ray Shines. He goes, he kind of like, you know where he is in the area, because you hear a lot of kind of like distress noises. As you go into the stables, you do see he is in the middle of helping a horse foal.
God, it's the ideal man.
He's helping the horse give birth. His hand right in there, and he's in the middle of like, I'll be with you in just a second.
It's alright, I wasn't going to shake your hand anytime soon.
I didn't think so, but this bugger doesn't want to come out.
You take your time, Mr. Shines. We have nothing else to do. I hate that.
You just see this foal on the ground that's barely starting to stand and goes, oh, okay, calm down. Okay. And he speaks to some of the other villagers and goes, yes, to that. Right, and you see he kind of like had a cloth in his hand, but it's clearly just, it's not like taking any of the blood off, it's just kind of putting it onto the cloth. Salutations, friends. Can I help you?
We bloody well hope so. Can we sit down somewhere?
Yes. Okay, lead you outside. There's a little table outside, some stools. Are you okay? Is everybody else okay?
Well, not really. We went to the camp you're talking about.
Yes.
Do you know exactly who those people are and what they stand for?
When I spoke to them, they said they were Archon-like soldiers, but I'm able to tell the difference. So.
Well, we found out a bit more. They are... They are claiming to be Archon-like soldiers, but not of the king. They are trying to have some sort of rebellion because they believe that the current king is just a young boy who knows nothing and likes to spend all of his time partying. And so
A
they
fop,
want some
if you
sort of
will.
Yes, so they want a revolution.
Yes, they're separatists, I suppose.
So when they are charging people taxation, they genuinely believe that it is owed taxation. They don't seem to care that people are being charged the regular taxation for them and the taxation for the actual king. They don't really care about the poverty that they're going to ensue because they believe their cause is righteous. They're not bandits so much as they are fanatics.
So, if I'm
And racist. Let's not forget the racism.
Oh yes, extremely racist.
If we think about this clearly, there are only a couple of options. We could all try and run in there and kill them all. Who's how many there is. And not just
Quite a lot.
saying it'd be a hard day's work on us killing them all, but killing people who believe they're right. Maybe a lot of blood in everyone's hands.
I don't want to kill anyone.
That, or you people can leave, and we can try and find another way to solve this situation.
I believe the situation has got a little bit more complicated.
How so?
Well, against the wishes of everyone else, Burnie decided to sneak into the camp and has been captured. And he's now being kept in some sort of mine underneath the camp.
No. They won't kill him. They want to know who he works for.
And apparently they have, look at Starling, is it trolls? Trolls. They have trolls.
Apparently so.
We could just give them what they want. It will see as a sign as we're giving up, but it's a way to end bloodshed. We give them what they want, you get your friend back. This village will suffer, but there'll be no more bloodshed. People will go hungry, but they won't die.
Did you talk to their leader, the woman with the claw marks on her head?
No, I've never met such a woman. I've only talked to the representative who came to the village and demanded. And then I told them no, and they left.
They're claiming that they are the ones who are doing all the work of defending this area, and you're taking all the credit.
I have done a lot of work in this area, but I would not lie enough to say that they have also not done work. 2, I could not completely contain this area. They have helped. I saw them as a positive, as a help. I thought they were just Arc and Light Knights. But now, it seems like there's something else going on.
Well, they wouldn't like to communicate with us. They wouldn't tell us anything when I spoke to their leader.
Makes sense. As much as people would like to fight, as much as I want to be rid of them.
Easier said than done.
The easiest thing, not the easiest. The one that causes less bloodshed is just to give them what they want. But do we want to live in a world where we let bullies take what they want?
We do not. But even getting him back, I mean, we don't know what we're going into. We don't know if we're really fighting the bad people. I mean, I think me and you could agree. We're not exactly big fans of the royal family at the moment, present company excluded. But I wouldn't exactly say I would like to go as far as robbing peasants.
It's a difficult situation. I can't leave. I can't go with you to help this camp. I have to stay here in the village.
I don't think we could take this camp by ourselves. They have a paladin of Matil, they have some sort of wizard or arcanist in there. This is a lot for us. We couldn't possibly take it on ourselves.
We can't. Even with me there, it wouldn't be enough.
So you're saying we would have to talk our way into getting Bernard back?
Who knows? Who knows how many men they have? Did you see the full size of their force?
I don't believe so.
Then how would
we saw? I think we saw at least 20 or more soldiers, along with the wizard and the bandits with them, and there must have been more. And apparently, with this mine, we don't know how many things are down there. If they have trolls, we don't know what else. We might have to negotiate.
There is another option.
Yes.
I don't know how likely it would be that they'd help, but we could contact Angus. See if the watch can spare some men for a day, spare the whole force for a day.
They are more than a day's journey away.
Well, a few
That's
days.
That's a long way away, and we would leave Willowsea defenseless.
It would also be
Sorry, go on.
a mercenary army making their way towards an Arcanite village does not have the best view.
Willowsea would be held responsible, I imagine.
With all due respect, it's not an Arcanite village, it's a mercenary village with Arcanite colours. They're just bandits. They're just bandits with a
No, but we are in Arcanite territory now.
The mercenaries,
separatists.
The mercenaries moving towards Twig could look as an act of aggression.
I don't think we would be leaving Willowsea defenseless, and that would not sit right with me.
I thought about maybe contacting your father and see if he can send some of the real Arcanite forces down here and quash rebellion before it raises another headache. Not involving yourself, Percival, but potentially sending the army down. Ray, sorry, my apologies. And, well, Arcanite strolls in and quashes a rebellion, because I feel like another headache to add to the list is probably not what they're looking for right now.
I trust you people with this. I wish I could help you more, but I can't. Whatever decision you make, I'll believe it was the right one.
I don't think we could crush this rebellion even if we wanted to. We don't have the strength. I don't think we can get rid of these people.
Then do what you must. And we'll just get up and kind of walk off towards a kind of farmhouse.
We're going to have to find some way of buying Burnie back, making a deal with these people. That's not going to be fun.
No, and I don't feel like any offer they put down on the table is going to be something that's entirely palatable.
We need to try. Let's go back to the others. Oh, and Ray, he's around the corner, just like, would you mind looking after the kid for a while longer?
That's fine. Not being much looking after her, she's takes care of herself.
Good. Turn around and start walking the long walk back to go and get Burnie back again.
Oh, let me just change the light.
Sorry, what's wrong with that? You're getting your friend back.
You guys go. Guy, get there. 5 or 6. Sun's starting to go down. You all arrive. Back together, all 5 of you. Talk about what you want.
How are you doing?
Well, we've been waiting for one of them to come out so we could ambush them, but no one's come out of the camp yet.
I suggested having a wander around to see if we could find another entrance into the mine.
Any luck?
We have not yet done it.
Yeah,
We're waiting for somebody to come out, and it's not wise for us to go traipsing around in the woods at evening.
I do have one idea.
Yes?
Well, one of my 3 ideas. The third idea I've had, but it's an idea.
Coming
I know
in habit.
I don't do this a lot, but I can talk to the animals. I could maybe like find a bird and ask the bird if it knows anywhere there's a mine entrance. Maybe give it a little bit of food as a bribe.
Actually, not a bad idea.
It's an astounding idea.
I'm gonna look around for a bird. Don't tell me there's no fucking animals this time, Ian.
God? DM?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can find a little.
Dungeon Daddy?
You can find a little robin, just kind of like.
Favorite bird. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals. Hello.
Seed.
Yeah. Food. Yeah, I get it. Food. You want food. Here's the deal. Right.
Seed.
I'll give you some food.
Seed.
If you tell. Yeah. I'll give you some food. If you tell me if there are any other ways to get under the ground around here.
Seed.
Oh, fuck it. I'll go in my pocket for a bit of fucking like trail mix or whatever. Look. Here, here's some oats.
It eats it.
Right, okay, now tell me things.
Ocean.
The ocean.
Ocean?
Alright, there's a way to get under the ground through the ocean.
Yep.
Oh, you're a smart bird.
Seed.
Yeah, you can have some more while I think. But just like hold my hand out and just let him like sit on my hand and eat as much as he wants.
Question: Is he speaking like English to the bird, or is he opening his mouth and bird sounds are coming out? Like, what? How does it work?
Tweet.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I would.
Have you ever seen Emperor's New Groove?
Oh yeah,
Squeaker,
he
squeak,
punches
squeak,
the squirrel. Yeah.
Squeaks.
Yeah. Fuck
It's
whatever.
like that, but Moryn.
I would
That's
say
whatever it
it's
says in the player's handbook is that.
every spell works differently, but Moryn goes tweet.
There's flair.
Tweet. Right.
Bird's like, his accent's atrocious.
Tweet.
I need to know what you're saying.
In James's head, the role play is like going perfectly.
He was laying down some solid points there.
I can't call it a tweet anymore. I've got to call it an X.
Oh,
Otherwise it's-
hey, topical.
Oh, topical humour.
I've dated the episode. It's all right. He'll have a new thing next week. Anyway, right, guys. Oh, sorry. I'll switch back to human.
Yep.
Guys. To Robin. Oh, sorry, Robin. What's your name?
Seed.
Seed here. It's a good name for a bird. Says that there's another way underground via the ocean.
Wait, so is there like a water source that runs through the mine from the ocean? But where's the opening? Is it far down, or is it a place we can? Is it like a cave?
Can you tell me these things, bird? Is there a? Where is the entrance?
Ocean.
Yeah, but where?
Ocean.
The ocean's a big fucking place, Tweety.
Ask him to lead us to it.
Could you lead us there?
Seed?
I'll give you all the seeds you want. Do you want to be my new best
Actually fucking crying laughing at
My favourite character. Favorite character in this entire campaign.
So
100%.
you guys can follow this bird. So you guys want to follow this bird?
Yeah, I'll fucking follow this bird to the end of the earth.
Funnily enough, it's the best lead we've got right now.
Cool.
The dumbest party member talking to quite possibly the dumbest NPC we've ever
If you,
encountered.
if you continue to
The
walk,
way the bird says ocean, I don't know why. It's
Ocean.
so you guys walk and you don't stop walking for 4 hours.
Fucking hell.
And it becomes dark. And you get to a cliffside. The bird kind of swoops down and is confused as why you can't swoop down.
I mean, this spell does last 8 hours. So,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Birdie, can you come back up here?
Comes back up.
Right. So, is the entrance down there?
Yes.
All right, because we can't fly like you.
Jump.
We're not magnificent. How deep's the water down there?
Ocean.
How far down is it, Ian?
The cliff?
Yeah.
About 300 feet up?
Fuck that. If you said 30 feet, I might have gone for it. But 300? Fuck
Yeah,
that.
you're standing on a cliff.
Does it go right into like a deep part of the ocean, or is it like near the bottom of rocks and shit?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
The cliff-
300 feet, that's concrete that you're hitting, not
The
water.
cliff, if you were to come down all around the cliff, it looks like it'll take about an hour or two to come down onto the beach. But then you'd be far enough from the point you have to go to the ocean to get to where the hole is.
Okay.
If one of us was to jump, hypothetically, would we die?
It's
I mean, yeah. If you want to try.
I mean, did the bird say
You
that
know
it's
what,
like a hole
guys?
in the...
No,
Do
hold on.
Do not.
I like how
technically can't
Burnie's-
die, so she's gonna jump.
Can we grab her before she
you
goes to jump?
I
let her
like
do
how
this.
everyone was worried about Burnie dying, and Valerica's just committing suicide.
Valerica, you look at the cliff and it's like you get a little bit of vertical looking down. It's far down. Realizing you're gonna jump and you think, if I pencil I might make this. But if you want to make any other checks to see if you can do this, please tell me now.
Wait. Hold on just a second.
If you're going to cast Bless, I swear
Hold
to
on.
God.
Valerica hasn't said that she's gonna do it yet, so at least wait no. Valerica, are you wanting to jump?
Valerica's looking down at the water.
Yeah.
She's gonna take a few steps back. She's gonna set her arrows and her bow down to the side. Keep an eye on these for me.
Please do not jump.
She's gonna walk towards the cliff. She's gonna like stretch a little bit, and then she's gonna put like her hands above her head.
I have an idea.
What's your idea then? Hurry up.
He's gonna reach in the spell component pouch. Let me genuinely quickly double check the reading on the spell. It might genuinely be. It might work. Let's see.
So what do you do for fun, Seed?
Ocean.
Oh, you come to the ocean for fun. Oh, that's nice. Guys, he likes the beach. Oh.
He likes long walks on the beach.
Do you like?
You know what? I'm gonna look at Valerica. I'm gonna look at Valerica and just go. Are you genuinely thinking of jumping?
Listen, Odysseus. Even if I die, I'll come back eventually.
But you're going to die, and that's going to be a whole thing. Like, it's not like you're going to come back straight away and be able to swim in the cave there.
And then
Yes,
we're
I
down to
understand
4
that.
people. And even if you don't die, you could get captured, and then we hope to rescue 2 people with only 4 of us.
Darling, there's 5 of us if Valericia dies.
Not
Yeah.
for the rescue mission.
I will
Yeah.
hold the bird.
You have seed. You'll be fine.
It's a
Unle-
fucking
unless they-
bird.
And let's say, for the sake of argument, you
Maybe,
survive.
but I
How are
feel
you going
like
to get?
Ian needs to go get Emma.
Is there a? Let's say, for example, you get inside there. There's a cave. You swim in, get burning, get out. What then? You haven't got a boat. I can't see anywhere to get down there.
It's a fucking bird.
Look,
Like, first, we should-
Odysseus, listen. If this is a viable water source, guaranteed they have probably used it once or twice. I can look to see if there's anything, maybe even a small rowboat. If there is, I'll send it down.
And you don't think they're going to be watching that entrance, knowing that it's a way into their enterprise?
I can do a face. I can't teleport 30 feet. I can just try and whiz past them.
we should
30
pretend
feet
like-
into a mine full of trolls and guards.
Are we just not going to address the fact that you're about to turn yourself into a pancake?
Listen, I get you're all worried about me, but Burnie is stuck in a mine, probably chatting shit to these people, so he's put himself in even more danger.
Oh, for the love of God! And I cast Death Ward and push off the cliff.
What game?
She falls over, but like she kind of regains her composure and like goes into a diving position. So obviously, like her hands will meet the water first.
That's it.
Starling's just like on the ground at this point, just like
First time
everyone's lost their fucking minds.
As her head hits the water, it explodes.
So you have. I've cast. Sorry.
I'm trying to read the spell right now. You teach a creature the protection from death. The first time the target would drop to 0 points as a result of taking damage, the target instead drops to 1 point and the spell ends. If the target is subjected to an effect, it would kill it instantly. Without dealing damage, the effect thingy. There's nowhere here it says it's not going to work.
Yep. It's It's why I was so happy that I remembered to have this spell.
Yeah. You touch her and push her off the cliff. Valericia, you fall 300 feet into the ocean, smack it, and everything goes black for a little while. You feel nearly every bone in your body completely shatter, and just like pretty much I'm dead. But then you come back with 1 HP. Okay, you have 1 HP.
Okay.
And you are currently under the water.
Go try swim.
For the love of God, second wind.
Oh yeah, shit! I have second wind. I want to use second wind.
Hold on. So,
it's the shark's turn now.
Guys,
I'm sure she can use second wind while underwater. But I just want to make sure.
Guys.
Yeah.
Burnie's been captured for like 8 hours, and it's only an extra hour to walk down there. Let's just fucking walk.
Is there a path?
Yes.
What's where?
Said there was a path.
I never said. I said there was a path that takes an hour or 2 to get down.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Starling
Valericia just jumped.
Starling is just sitting on the floor,
There's a route
head
down
in his
for
hands.
about an hour.
I
And it's
didn't
just-
hear you say this. I was asking, like, surely there's a way down. Oh,
I
God.
said there was.
I heard
right.
it.
The bird
And this is
said
why I
it.
was like, don't jump.
I'm gonna shout off the cliff. I waste the 4th level spell on you.
I'm gonna start walking down the fucking cliff with.
Valericia,
tweed
can
on
you make
my
an
shoulder.
athletics check for me, please? And then you can use second wind.
Yes.
Fucking dumb.
I need to go turn my light on. I can't fucking see shit.
I pushed the
Yeah,
fucking
Starling is just like on the ground, like cross-legged on the ground, just head in his hands, just rocking at this point. Just the lunacy of this group has gone to new heights.
I'm not going to lie, Starling. That was incredibly therapeutic. Really was. I really have to hand it to her. She's fine.
That's an 18 for athletics.
So you're able to swim and get up and everything. It's dark. You're in the ocean. What do you want to do? You can
Use second wind.
You can use second wind. You can see the cliffs, but you don't know where the entrance is. You're about. Oh. You're pretty deep in the ocean, so I'm trying to think. So you are about 100 130 feet from the shore.
Okay.
If you'd like to swim back.
Valerica's gonna like head towards the shore, but like she's gonna keep an eye out for any like
Yeah.
what's the word?
Holes
Like
or anything, yeah.
yeah. She's keeping an eye out.
Starling, Venis, Moryn, Odeysus, you guys are walking down the cliff, yeah?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Starling's not got up yet.
Okay, you're just still stuck.
I'm still just head in hands.
fucking
In disbelief.
He'll grow up in a minute.
Starling, you coming, dear?
I'm genuinely not sure if I'm going to. Burnie's not fucking worth this, but fine. We're all
just
losing
to-
our minds.
Sorry to interrupt. My second wind thing has disappeared from my character sheet. How do I do that again?
1d10 plus your fighter level.
Okay.
Could
Thank
be
you, Brad,
d10 plus
media.
8.
So it's okay. Where the fuck's my D10? Okay.
I was gonna say, so yeah, you guys start to walk down, reach the shore, and get. It's hard. It's dark. Look into the ocean at dark at night. It's just like there's fucking nothing. Is Lauren, if you calculate your hit HP?
Yeah, back up to 15 points.
Cool. As you kind of reach the cliff face, it's kind of like hard because the water is pushing you up against it, and it's kind of like you're not careful, it will bash up against you and just fucking smoosh you against the rocks. So you're
Yeah.
keeping clear enough. As you're swimming though, you keep kind of looking around. You see behind you, you see a little kind of orange light almost coming from a lantern, just slowly moving across the ocean. Everybody on the shore also sees this.
Ooh.
Seed, can you go and see what that is, please?
Seed.
It's not a boat of seed. Can you go and tell me what that is, please, bird?
Seed.
Here's some fucking seeds. Just go tell me what the fucking thing is.
Eats the seeds and flies away.
Oh, God.
Comes back. Man.
Just a man. Okay, just one man?
Man.
Give you some more seeds. Is it just this many? And I hold up one figure.
Man.
Perfect. Right. Guys, the boat only has one person on it. Seed, you're my new friend. Gonna give him a little pat.
Okay.
Maybe we should commandeer it.
I was thinking we'd kill the guy and take it, but commandeer sounds like a fancy word. What's that
Same
word?
thing.
Well,
Same thing,
maybe-
essentially.
Maybe we should see what he knows.
How are we going to get him to stop?
Well, why don't you climb aboard?
It's out in the ocean.
Speed.
Was it far out? Is it not coming towards the cliffs?
No, it's going from the cliffs, like basically left to right of your view.
Oh, I see.
And
Right.
it's looking, you can only see the wee orange light. And it's small, almost like it's light as a star.
So it's really far away. Okay.
Yes.
Possibly a lookout.
How close am I to the boat?
You're closer. Like, you can kind of make out the shape of, like, the small, kind of like rowboat, but, like, it's still far enough away. You'll have to, like, swim to get there, about 60 or so feet.
I have a plan, but I don't know if it'll work.
Valericia, Lauren, you do whatever you feel like. Don't let anybody else tell you what you can and can't do.
You're in the ocean. You're not part of our group right now.
Ocean.
Can I... It's a hard one. Can I start swimming towards the boat?
Make an athletics check to see if they keep up with them.
That just fell off the floor. I'm gonna re-roll. 16?
16, you can kind of, like, get close to it, but trying to catch up to it is a fucking, like, marathon, because it's like it's a boat going with, like it's on oars, and so it's just able to just kind of go a little bit faster than you. You're able to tell, though, sitting on the boat, there's 2 people.
Are they in Arcanite armor?
At this dark, it's hard to tell, but they are wearing some sort of armor.
Okay, I'm just trying. I've got 2 plans in my head. I just don't know which one to go with here. Um. Sorry, I got distracted.
Yes,
We've all just seen the same thing.
Yep. I love that so much. You know what? Fuck it. This is probably gonna come back to bite me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Valerica's gonna start screaming for help. In hopes that the people on this boat will hear her.
You guys also hear Valerica start screaming for help. Roll performance for me, please, Valerica.
Okay. Hold on, I think. Do I have something in that? 1 second, just check my character sheet. Oh, I got +2. Sweet. That's a 19.
19, you sound really convincing that you're drowning, and they kind of like, fucking hell, turn the fucking boat around. They kind of like start coming towards you and go, are you okay? Where are you? And kind of look in the darkness, but they can kind of tell where you're splashing. And they,
she just like starts splashing frantically.
Yeah, they hold their hand out to come and let you up.
She grabs it.
Cool. They pull you on and go, how the fuck are you out here?
I got pushed off the cliff.
You shoved off a cliff?
I'm traveling with a madman. He tried to kill me.
Alright, well, fuck. I'll take it to the fuck. We can take you ashore and then let you out there. There's not much we can do. We're not supposed to deviate. We've got a mission.
1,000 pardons. Yes, shore's fine. Oh, no, I don't want to be seen by that man. Is there any caves you can drop me off at?
Caves?
Anything. I need to stay hidden.
Fine, you can stay on the boat. We're going somewhere. We'll drop the stuff off. We can drop you off too. It's about a day's row away.
Where are you taking the stuff?
Just up from the town of Tall Oaks. The back end.
Miracle looks around. There's nowhere here I can hide.
We're in the middle of the ocean, love.
I mean towards the shore. There's no caves, systems, nothing?
We've just kept shut the fuck up.
Look,
we're going.
Valericia,
we have to go somewhere.
I completely understand that, but please, I'm trying to hide from this man.
And you could be able to hide on this boat. There's nowhere he can get you on this boat.
Please, I need to get back to Twig. My family are there.
Fucking hell.
Well, please, I'm begging you.
We can take you to shore. Leave you there. You see fucking ass. And you guys start to see that the light coming get closer and closer and closer. You guys did just hear Valerica shout for help. Now the boat's moving closer to you guys. What do you want to do?
Should we hide?
Okay.
Probably.
Let's hide. Seed, listen here, buddy. You might be about to see some heinous things, right? But I promise you, Seed, you are perfectly safe from everyone in this group. And I'm going to put him on a rock. And I give him just a big old pile of seed.
That's fine. I'll just continue to eat it.
You wait here for us, buddy. I'll come back for you.
Seed.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm going to hide behind a rock.
Can everybody roll stealth with advantage because it's the middle of the fucking dark? Actually, no. Maybe Venis just roll it normally because you're wearing. Actually, Starling, are you wearing big armor as well?
What, me?
Yeah.
I got my breastplate on.
Roll just normal then. Odeysus and Wine could roll with advantage.
What? That doesn't give me disadvantage on stealth.
It does here.
Bullshit.
Not
20.
Odeysus what?
21.
Moryn?
23.
And Venis?
Not great, 15.
15, that's still. Yeah, the boat kind of pulls ashore and goes, right. Get out, love.
Valerica steps off the boat. Oh, thank you so much. You've both been a great help. Is there any way I can repay you?
No, just go on about your day. Hope you're safe. And they start to push the boat back in.
Wait, no, hold on. Valerica's gonna. Wait a minute. I hear something.
What?
I The man's here.
Then get back on the boat and we'll go away.
Can I run up?
Valerica's just kind of like, she'll be silent for a minute.
Yeah.
And then she's just gonna, like, she's gonna look around slowly, like she's trying to see if anyone's actually there, like, out of the group.
Hard to see. Mine, are you gonna walk up? Yeah.
I'm gonna run up, grab the front of the boat, and just pull it onto shore as like.
The other guy,
just like-
the other guy's pushing it, so you're gonna run up and kind of push him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking kick him into the water and then just pull the boat onto shore.
Yeah. You kind of kick him. So make an attack, please.
I've not said right. Oh yes, natural 20.
Kick that man with all the force in the fucking Thousand Suns.
My boat, bitch.
His chest goes through his back.
How much damage did you do?
For an unharmed attack, that would be
D4.
I think it's just 1, isn't it?
I think it's just no, it's D4.
Is it? All right. So that'd be 2, so 4, so 7.
7. See, yep, this guy gets knocked down. Cool. Morning, can you please roll initiative?
That is a 17.
17. Cool. Okay. The other guy's rolled lower. Get your surprise attack. The other guy on the boat has pulled out his sword and is now like basically on the boat coming towards you.
Valerica's... Oh, sorry.
Sorry, does anybody else want to do anything?
I would like to step in. I would like to step out and just go, gentlemen, lay down your weapons, and you will not be harmed.
Fuck off, yo! Fuck!
Well, I tried.
Okay.
He tried. I jump on the boat.
Cool. Venis, are you doing anything?
Venis is shocked, apparently.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, I was on mute. I think he's got this.
Okay, Starling?
Nope, he's got it.
Cool.
Starling's got his head in his hands still.
Cool. Okay. Moryn, go up. You're up against Nick. Them first.
On the boat.
Cool, there's a guy standing across from you.
It ain't fucking going anywhere now. You said they had oars, right?
Yes.
I don't want to kill these guys, so can I grab one of the oars?
Yeah, you can grab one of the oars.
I'm gonna bash his head in with an oar.
Cool.
With, like,
It's an
I'd like to-
improvised weapon, so...
I'd like to rage and recklessly attack him with an oar.
Cool.
Obviously aiming for non-lethal
Yes, yeah.
shenanigans. That's a natural 20 again, baby.
Cool.
What damage die is an oar?
It's an improvised weapon.
What's that?
I think it is 4 again.
Is it?
I'm looking.
Okay.
Improvised weapons... I'm trying to look here. Finesse... Improvised weapon, such as... Often improvised weaponry such as a club. So a club is 1d4.
Nice.
And then it's also like a bludgeoning weapon, so I imagine you have proficiency. No one has a proficiency with improvised weapons, you just have normal attack.
Yeah, there's a feat for it called
Oh,
Talon Roll.
you don't have that though?
No.
Okay.
That is 13 damage on the first hit. That's the most I could possibly do with one of these.
Cool, let me look at where it is. J13?
Yep, and then I'm gonna fucking hit him again.
Cool, go ahead.
That is a... Ooh, not so great. That's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 7 damage on the next hit.
Cool. He's still up.
That's alright. It's his turn now.
Cool. Naturally, his body's turn.
Oh, well, he's in the ocean, so fuck him.
He's not in the fucking ocean. He got knocked to the ground. He's going to use the movement to get back up. Valerica, you didn't move, did you?
I'm just standing on the shore.
Like next to them, though.
Yeah.
Cool. He's going to see you and go, get back, the man's here.
Sorry, what?
Get back, the man's here. Like he thinks Moryn's the man who's attacking you.
Oh, yes, of course. Valerica's going to step back and take a step behind him.
Cool. And this guy's going to start to come towards Moryn, although he uses his movement to get back up, so next turn I roll. So his friend is going to attack Moryn. I roll with advantage, so
Yes.
18.
That hits.
10 half to 25. Uh, 17.
This is
12, mark it down to 6.
I missed.
Oh, you missed? Sorry, I thought you said you hit. Sorry. My bad.
My AC is 18.
Okay. Back to you, Moryn.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Go ahead. I forgot they had 2 attacks, but well.
Another 16 to hit.
That hits.
Which will be 8 damage.
Cool.
And assuming he's still up,
He is.
that is only a 12 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah, that's my turn then.
Cool. Forgot they have 2 attacks, so they actually can do a little more.
And those were obviously both reckless, so
Yeah.
have advantage again.
Killed that, said 22.
That does hit.
And then that's 12 half 26. His friend rolled a nat 20, baby.
What a bitch.
Yeah, because it really matters. That's right. Fucking, I love when the other dice have won.
It could matter. Like if I get, you know.
That's 11. So we'll just mark it down to 5.
Okay.
And then the other one misses. So back up to you.
I'm gonna hit the boat boy again.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's a nat 20, baby.
You got 3 so far.
Yeah.
Burn the dice. Yeah, go ahead.
I can't. It's made of metal. Oh, and that's another 4, which becomes 13.
What?
4 double to 8.
Oh,
plus
okay.
13.
Yeah. I was confused there for a second. Cool. Anything else?
Is that guy still standing?
Yeah, he is.
Fucking hell, I'm gonna hit him again. That is an 17 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 9 damage.
That's him down to 0.
Oh,
So you've knocked one out.
Yep. Go to
It's-
sleep.
it's- Is the guy that's still up?
And one in
The
front
guy
of
that
you. Yeah.
Can I make an attack?
You've got no weapons.
I only put down my bow and
You
arrow,
did, so you just have a sword, yeah.
a sword and a dagger.
Cool. Are you gonna go ahead and attack him then, please?
Yep, I'm going to pull out my dagger. I'm going to kind of like put my hand over his eyes and slit his throat.
Jesus.
Do you have?
I was trying to take him alive.
Yeah, the guy was trying to rescue you at sea.
Yeah, but I want his
So,
bolt, so...
I don't know if you have so I don't know how that works. So I don't think you can assassinate. I'll give you advantage on the hit because it becomes grappling all that, but we'll just move away and say it's advantage on it.
Wait, hold on. I'll take that back. I'm just going to stab him from behind.
Cool. Just make an attack then, please. I'll say make it with advantage because he doesn't know you're going to attack him.
So... Advantage is just +1, isn't it?
No, advantage is you roll twice and you get a higher number.
Oh, okay, sorry. 16.
16, that hits. Go ahead and roll your damage, please.
Hold on, my dagger, what dice is that? It's a D4. Why am I losing all my dice? Oh my god.
The hateful pyramid.
That's just 2 points of damage. Wait, no.
What?
6 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Do it again!
Go ahead.
That one's a 14.
That misses.
God damn it.
So you want to stab this guy, but it isn't enough to kill him. And he turns around because he realizes you've just fucking hit him. And he's going to try and hit you. Does a 23 hit you?
Fucking hell, yes it does.
That's 11 points of damage.
Oh boy.
And then 19.
Yep, that hits.
5 points of damage.
I'm on 1 health point.
We'll say you're after Moryn, Valericia. Just do that because it'll be easier that way. Moryn.
Bonk.
You're gonna bonk him?
Recklessly bonk him.
Recklessly bonk him.
Oh, that's a 19 and a 3. So that is 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Get awed, fuckwit. So that is 8
Or
damage.
what?
Oh, that was a good one. 8 damage on the first hit. And on the second hit, only 14 to hit.
Misses.
Damn it. Is there any, like, coils of rope in the boat? Like the kind you'd use to, like, dock?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, good. That will be a surprise tool that will help us later.
Okay.
Hello, Mouseketeers!
He's gonna continue attack. Actually, nobody said you'd go after him, Valericia, so yeah, it's you. 1 HP left. And this guy's looking very pissed at you.
Oh no. I'm just wanna go try and take one more big swing.
Go ahead.
Ooh, that is a 19.
Hits him. Get rid of your damage, please.
7 points of damage.
Okay. He's still up.
I'm gonna use magic.
What do you want? So it depends what the spell is, because you've used half your attack. So if you've got a bonus action, that's fine. Spell.
Did I use frostbite?
It should. So you want to use the spell frostbite, yeah?
Yeah.
Just let me look.
The name of my sword.
Yeah, that's a cantrip. It's the burn.
Is it a cantrip?
Oh yeah, sorry, that comes under a cantrip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you can use it. You can use it now, yeah.
Yeah, I've got another stabby.
Nah, leave her. If you want to cast frostbite, you go for cast frostbite.
Yeah. So I'm not really familiar with spells yet, so. Yeah. So, cause summoning frost to form one creature that you can see within range. Target must make a Constitution saving throw.
12.
So.
So against your spell DC, would be 8 plus proficiency plus your spell modifier, which we'll set as a wisdom. Makes sense for what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Do you understand what I said, Lord?
No, could you repeat it?
So it'll be 8 plus your proficiency, plus your proficiency, plus your wisdom, like plus number.
13.
13. So yeah, he doesn't make it. So he's gonna take 1d6 damage. Yeah.
It's 2d6.
2d6. Yeah, because I'm above 5th level. 2d6.
Okay.
What is my d6? So it's 5 points damage.
Cool. He's still up. Anything else?
Gonna stab him again. So that's my
Yeah.
second action.
Go ahead.
16.
That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
8 points of damage.
Cool. He's still up.
Fucking hell.
He's gonna go for you. Does 13's not gonna hit you, is it?
No.
And neither 7, so he misses both his attack. Moryn, back to you. James?
Moryn?
I'm talking.
You went, duh. That's all I heard.
I said bonk.
No, I
and then
can't. No,
rolled some dice.
no, I can't hear
For
you.
us, for
Yeah,
us
we didn't hear a word.
Oh. Well, I'd like to bonk him recklessly again.
Go ahead.
And that was 22 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 6 damage.
Cool. Still up.
Not for long. That's another fucking natural 20, baby.
You're gonna need to start rolling those dice on cam.
I'm rolling with advantage every single time.
True,
So,
true.
Gonna happen eventually. Oh, baby. Another 13.
That damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's knocked out.
I'm just gonna crack the ore over the back of his head.
Yeah, and they're both knocked out, lying on the floor. Valerica, you're down to 1 HP again. You're pretty fucked.
Yeah. She's just gonna like kind of collapse to her knees on the sand. Catching her breath.
Nicely done, Valerica. Nicely done. You got us a boat. And some prisoners. Nicely.
Yeah, no problem.
Right. I'm going to tie them up and then dig a hole in the sand. And I'm going to grab the docking rope and just like bind their hands and feet together. And then like go through their pockets and their boats and shit and stuff they had.
On the boat there is a chest.
My favourite kind of thing. Wait a minute. Valerica.
Yes.
As you are the one that had the wonderful idea to take this ship, as our first act as pirates, I think you should be the one that gets to look at the booty.
Turn around then. Sorry.
Turn around. I don't see it.
Burnie is in prison right now.
We having fun.
Hey, listen. Michael, I saw the opportunity, I fucking took it.
I don't know who this Michael is, but I think that was hilarious. What's in the box?
Valerica's gonna like stand up. She just kind of like staggers over to the boat.
So I'll say, and amongst searching the kind of people's pockets, you find the key for the chests in there and stuff like that. They don't really have a lot on them. They have a couple of bits of gold in their pouches and whatnot. So between them, you get 40 gold if you're gonna steal it.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yep,
I've got to steal everything that's not nailed down.
Valerica, you open the chest. You kind of, as you turn the key, you hear all the mechanism turn, and like around the ridges of it, you see like all these little like kind of squares come out. It's kind of little locks come out, and you open it, and it's hard to understand what you're looking at because it looks like it's just a pile of junk. But then you start to see like it's different vials that are all attached by little bits of like glass and whatnot. There's a green liquid and the other and a red liquid, and two canisters like the right or left. If you look in the middle, there's this massive like rune stone, and it's glowing a little bit. So it's two vials connected to a rune stone.
This pleases me.
This is the weirdest pirate treasure I've ever seen.
Valerica's gonna pull out the little runestone that little girl gave her.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have any like familiar anything connected to
This
that?
runestones look different. It has a couple of different symbols on it, almost like it's a scripture, and they're all kind of glowing orange.
Is there any symbols that I would recognise?
Make a history check.
Okey-doke.
It's not from a arcane school you would have been used to, but we'll see if you can recall some.
That'd be 12.
You really, you like some like or maybe that could be but it's you can't really tell what it is, to be honest. You know it's written in some sort of like arcane scripture.
I'm gonna gag the prisoners as well.
Cool, yeah, you gag them. They're knocked out.
Yeah. I'm just gonna tie like some rope in their mouths as well, just because when they wake up, I only want one of them to be talking at a time.
Okay. Yeah. Anything else you guys want to do? As it is dark now, it's up to you guys what you want to do.
I would say, look at the others and go, well, am I right in saying this has come from the cave entrance over there? Like, do we know where the cave entrance is? Yeah.
No.
Oh, right. Okay.
Seed told us.
Seed can show you, but it's not. You can't see it from here.
we've got a rough idea, though, yeah.
Yeah.
Seed can lead us there. The question is, do we take the prisoners with us, or do we leave them tied up on the shore?
Well, I want to know what this weird box is.
So you're going to have to wake them up then.
Yeah. I would like to make a request.
Yes.
Odysseus, Venis, could you please go and sit with Seed while I ask these people some questions?
Moryn,
Sure.
please do not needlessly be cruel to them.
I'm not gonna kill them, but I'm gonna scare the shit out of them, and I just think you two are too nice to let me scare them.
I will go and sit with the whatever it is you call these tiny birds.
He's called Seed.
It's a robin.
Yeah,
Oh, lovely. Charming.
my
I will
favourite.
go and sit with one.
Yeah, you guys can leave. Starling, I assume you're going with them, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, I need Starling.
All right. Now that we're all done with this lunacy, let's move on to the next particular harebrained scheme, right? What do you need me for?
Alright, Starling, you're gonna not say anything. You're gonna do nothing. It's gonna be the easiest job ever. All you gotta do is be you. Because these guys don't like tieflings, do they?
One can assume probably not, no.
Right, that's good. I assume they're probably scared of you. Right?
I don't think they're necessarily scared of me, they just don't like my type.
Ah, fuck it. Potato, potato. Right? I'm gonna drag one of them away, wake him up, ask him questions, and then I'm gonna drag him back, take the other one away, and ask him the same questions. And if they're not giving us the same answers, I'm gonna drown them in the sea. Or at least that's what I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna do. In reality, we'll probably just leave them here and then take them back to prison.
Right.
But you just sit with the non-talky one and be scary. Yeah.
Right.
Right, I'm gonna grab the one I knocked out first.
Cool, yeah.
Just drag him about 30 feet away so his mate can't hear him.
Yeah.
Get right up into like the bit where the fucking the sea like comes up and then goes back. What's that called? And just like splash some water on his face.
Yeah, you can't start to.
Hello. And I'm just gonna give him a couple of little slaps. All right, mate. And I'm gonna take the gag out.
What do you want?
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. It's really gonna be a bad day for you. And your mate over there, fucking hell, I had to leave him with the tiefling. So we're gonna make this quick before he eats him. Because they do that, you know. Anyway, what was the box thing? What is it?
It's a package to deliver.
Yeah, nah, that's what you were doing with it. What is it?
I don't know. We're not told to know what it is. Told to deliver it.
Mate. Here's what's going to happen. Everything I ask you, I'm also going to ask your mate.
Okay.
And if he gives me a different answer, then, oh yeah, I was just told to deliver it. I'm going to come back over here and I'll break both your knees and then throw you in the sea.
We were just told to deliver it.
Right, okay, I'll believe you. I believe you were just delivering it. I don't think you guys are... I don't know what the fuck they are. Were you told not to open it?
Yes, it was given to us locked. Given the key so we could give it to the next person along, and I've not looked inside it.
So you were told nothing about what's in there?
No.
That's convenient, that is. Who gave you it?
The captain.
Tell me who gave you it.
Captain Orlov.
Captain Orlov. That's a lovely name. Is that the lady from the camp? The one that wears the old uniform?
The captain, yes.
Right, perfect. So you are the right guys. God, it's going to be really awkward if you were just some random fucking fisherman. Alright, that's good. Not grab the wrong people, because we had no way of proving you were the right guys. I'm going to be honest.
I don't think...
Yeah.
What is it you want?
I want to know how many people are in your camp. Remember, anything you tell me if your mate tells me something different.
We're not a stationary camp. We're more a recruiting area, so people come and go all the time. But usually there's a garrison of about 30 or so people.
Come in, and then where are they going afterwards?
Different places. They get stationed all around, so we have different camps. This is my first time going out. I don't really know.
Yeah, it's not going well for your first time, is it? That's alright, I'll answer that one for you. No, it's not. Usually soldiers aren't supposed to get captured. What are you doing here then? You recruiting, but why?
We're taking the package. The hide-on.
Yeah, package hide-on, I got that. Oh, hide-on, interesting. If it's a bomb, that's real bad for you, though. Right. So you got about 50 in there.
Bomb?
I don't know. Looks bomby. Oh yeah, we opened it. Right. And are there any prisoners in your camp?
You opened it.
Yep.
Can we please get away from here now?
You were told something about it, weren't you?
Yes, and I would like to get. I think we all should get away from this area. In the next couple of minutes.
I think you should tell me why first.
Because if we don't, it's going to blow up and kill all of us.
Why would you take something like that to Hydorn? There's lots of innocent people in Hydorn.
Take a random guess.
Oh yeah, what's that word that Starling used? Insurgents, right? Yeah, guys, it's a bomb. So
what?
It might go off. Yeah,
I thought we were like further up the beach where we're not nearby.
I'm like 30 feet away from you.
Like,
hear
bomb.
me talking. Guys, it's a bomb, so like, don't let it blow up.
Valerica's gonna launch it into the sea.
Yeah.
Probably.
Hold on.
Poor fucking fish.
Are you thrown? So it's a big chest. Are you gonna put it in the sea?
Yeah.
It just sinks. Like it's not. You're not far enough in the sea where it's like half submerged.
Great, it's 5 feet down.
Do not put it in the boat. We need that boat.
I just get up and I'm starting running down the other away from this thing.
No, you left the fucking. Oh god.
There's a fucking bomb, Moryn! Have some sense of urgency!
Do any of us actually know what a bomb is? Is it a commonly known thing?
No.
What's
okay,
a bomb?
I'll unrun back down the beach then.
I mean, you know like what a bomb is, but you don't know like these kind of bombs.
Well, I'm keeping on going. It's a bomb.
All you know, bombs explode, but you don't know what the fuck like the inner workings of it would look like, or something like that, or a bigger yield bomb.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna look at Moryn, look at the guy, and just go. We should probably move.
Are you telling the truth?
Once it's been opened, it has a couple of minutes timer to get away. I don't know how many minutes, but a couple.
All right, Odeysus, grab his mate. I'm gonna stuff his gag back in, and then grab my thing and be like, "Seed, come on."
I nod to him and just go, Venis, please give me a hand.
Alright.
Make sure the bird comes with us.
Do you leave the bomb there? Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that bomb.
Cool.
It's now like out in the water.
Hold on, can we like try and move the boat so it doesn't get blown up? Or is the boat near it?
The boat's right next to it right now.
It's in the boat.
Yeah.
No, I threw it. I didn't put it in the boat.
Valerica moved it into the ocean.
I want to move. Valerica's going to try and move the boat.
You can move it down further the ocean, yeah.
Yeah, she's going to do that.
Cool. I don't know the yield size, so can we please keep moving?
Yeah, we're moving, but you're also gagged now.
What?
Fucking hell.
Could I do a thing?
You can do a thing.
Yeah, I might as well. Because my range is like fucking 120 foot. I'm gonna cast Silence on the area basically around the chest. It's 20-foot radius.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then I'm just gonna fucking run.
Okay.
Clank, 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 clank.
Yeah, you guys are like, how far are you guys gonna walk away from this show area?
How long's the beach?
This shore's quite big, so
I think
about 100 feet. This shore goes across.
we just want to try and move as far away as we can before this thing blows up.
Yeah, Starling's going like a fucking Scarlet T1000. He's like full on hauling ass.
So yeah, I see you guys get back up to where the cliff was. So it's now about midnight.
Starling? You left us all there.
Because there's a bomb, Moryn.
You didn't even like make sure we were following.
I assumed you'd have some sort of sense of urgency and self-preservation.
Fine. Anyway, this is a much better place to scare these guys than I thought it was. And I'm going to drag my guy to the end of the cliff. I just fucking like hold him off the edge. Right. Yeah. As we were saying before we were interrupted by the bomb, I'm going to take the fucking gag out of his mouth. I'm going to take the gag out of his mouth. And be like, right, let's continue this conversation. This is a much better place, though, Starling. I defer to your judgment. Right, mate. I mean, it was going to be a nice, gentle drowning before, but now it's a 300-foot drop.
What else do you want to know?
What's the defences like in your camp? What's in there that's going to be hard for us to get our mate out?
The wardens.
They are?
Mind-controlled trolls.
Mind-controlled trolls.
Yeah.
I fucking hate mind control. Who's doing that?
One of the arcane. It's one of them. I'm not really sure. It's not my business.
One of them?
There's a couple of different magic people that come in and out.
And how long ago did you leave the cave?
It was still light, but it was sunset.
Did you see a bald half-elf?
No. It takes a while to get from the cave and to get from one cave side to the other. About a couple of hours rowing.
Starling's just going to walk over.
Prisoner.
Excuse me?
Our friend is currently a guest, I guess you'd say.
And?
We want him out.
Well, it's not
Why
much.
do you think I'm asking you about defences?
Well, there's not much I can do.
How important are you to this operation? How valuable are you to them?
The fuck are you talking about?
How valuable are you? If we were to trade you and your friend back for our fuckwit of a half-elf that's trapped himself in there because of his own idiocy, do you think that would be a valuable thing? Or are you just dead weight to us?
Well, it depends.
Depends on what?
If he's still alive.
Well...
Oh, you better hope he is.
I wouldn't know. It's not my business to know. They'll probably question him and see if his really story is. Then do what they want with him there.
Well, if he opens his mouth, he's doomed, so...
Yeah, I think we can agree on that one, Starling. Right. Who are you delivering this bomb to in Hydorn?
And the spares was supposed to go a tavern, deliver it there, then walk away. So we were told under no circumstances to open the correct chest.
Can I just, like, still holding him, obviously, like, look over the edge to where we left the bomb?
Yeah, I was going to ask as well, like, if we look over, like, do we see an exploded beach?
No, it's not exploded yet.
It's a long few minutes, this, isn't it?
Again, I was told, do not open it under any circumstances. I'm to assume if we opened it, it was going to blow up.
Well, I don't think we're going to get much more out of these two. I say we just bound them, gagged them, and then we try and trade them back for Burnie in the morning. If he's
Yeah.
alive. If he's not, well,
Not a bad idea. That does seem like the less violent option, Sterling, and I do appreciate a less violent option these days.
and if Burnie, and if they won't give us Burnie back for them, well,
then I'll do something really violent to them.
yes, lay them on the ground, stomp on the neck until you hear a nice crack. I don't know, take their heads off, lob them over the walls. Just Inigo looks back to him. Or we get creative with one of you. Or both of you.
Sterling, I was going to say we just slit their wrists and let them walk.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest, fellas. I've been alive. I've seen enough wars. This is torture. If you're gonna just fucking kill us, just kill us. Because the talking is just fucking insistent. It's just... I don't know if you talk along or...
Oh, God, I know. Talking, it's so annoying, right? I'm going to dump him back on the floor and then grab his mate. All right, buddy. And I'm going to drag him away from his mate. Take the gag out. Hi.
Hello?
How you doing?
I'm a bit tied up at the moment.
I like this one. Right, here's the deal. I'm going to ask you a series of questions, and if you answer any differently to how your mate answered, I'm going to do something really, really, really painful to one or both of you, depending on how annoying I find it. How many people are in the camp?
We're only a staging area. People come through all the time. I don't know. It's hard to say. I've never done a roster count, but I'd have to guess anywhere between 20 to 40.
Ooh, that's not looking good, is it, Sterling? Because his mate said 50.
Not looking good.
Oh, it's not looking good at all. Do me a favour, Sterling.
Mm-hmm.
In my bag, there's a hammer.
Excellent. I was going to ask for a knife.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'll fetch the hammer out.
Yeah.
I'm
Which
just
one
kind of just twirling the just kind of like twirling the hammer in my hand.
Right. So is it 20, 40, or 50? I really need to know.
Let's put it this way: you've got 10 fingers, you've got 10 toes, you've got a lot of bones that can be broken with a hammer, a lot of pieces that can be cut off with a knife. Being truthful is your friend right now. Honesty is your friend. Don't
Let's
take
say
it back on your friend.
I'm going to take a bet. You've got a priest in Matil with you, some sort of cleric. You're not going to torture me.
Odeysus, Venis, do you mind turning your backs for a moment?
I'm gonna walk straight over to him, and I'll bend over and just say, go money next to him. Just go. You're right. We're not going to torture you. I'm not going to torture you. I'm not going to do anything. I find that kind of stuff revolting. However, Moryn will kill you.
I'm from the Frostbite Isles, mate.
I don't like it. I really do not. But I can't control what Moryn does, and he will absolutely kill you if he doesn't like what he hears. I've seen him do it before. I've told him how much it disgusts me, and yet he keeps on bloody doing it. I can't stop it. So I would highly suggest you tell him what he wants to know. I don't think you're a bad person. You clearly have a belief. So do I. So I think if you tell him what he needs to know, and then tomorrow you go about your day. I really am trying to help you here.
When I signed up, I prepared for my death. I've already made all the necessary arrangements. My mother believed in Matil, and so I'd like to be some sort of blessing on me. When he does kill me, please give me the blessing so I can go forth to her. Otherwise, we have nothing else to discuss here.
No way.
See, I knew I liked him, Sterling.
Do you want to know a funny thing, friend?
This is a man. This is a man with balls.
Mm.
I like that. We'll leave them to last. I'm gonna stamp on his fucking knee.
He will scream, but he's hurting, but he's not saying anything.
You mentioned Matil earlier. Do you want to know something funny? Matil's gone. Trapped. Wherever you'll go once the life leaves your body, it's not to her domain. It's to somewhere else. Somewhere presumably far darker, far more terrifying. A nice little hole in the middle of nowhere to rot in nothing but sheer agony and terror, until either the gods are released, or the entity that's put them there has destroyed them. Now, does that sound as fun as you believe it to be?
He's not going to say anything.
Oh. Not so funny now, is he, Moryn?
No,
Where's the
I will
witty repartee that I was used to?
I do kind of have a respect for it, though, Starling. I mean, that's a man that's got his commitments.
Mm.
And, this man has made his peace.
Yeah.
Yeah. Odysseus, can you heal this man's knee, please?
I was going to say just chuck him off the cliff and be done with him.
No, this guy doesn't care about himself.
Exactly, so he doesn't care if he lives or dies.
Exactly, he doesn't care about himself. Odysseus, could you please heal his knee?
I'm afraid I can't.
Ah. Well, it's
Heal.
alright, it's only a bruise. I'm going to just pop him down, like, kneeled up, comfortable as much as I can. Like I said, Sterling, this guy clearly doesn't care about himself. Right, he's made his preparations, he's done all this. He's a good man, though, right?
He's working for remnant separatists who are planning to
I
overthrow
think-
the king in a violent rebellion.
Good
is questionable,
loyal, then. We'll say loyal. Seems
I
it.
suppose.
Doesn't want to betray his mate, his men. Won't do anything like that. I wonder, and I'll just pick up the other guy that's tied up. How fucking loyal? And I'm just gonna fucking like hold the other guy over the end of the cliff. Oh! I'm just gonna like watch the guy that's like bound watching me threaten his mate, and just see if he's like reacting to the fact that I'm gonna kill his friend.
He's looking at his friend the entire time.
How many people are in that camp?
And he'll just not like shake his head to his friend. His friend will nod his head.
God damn, boys. And I'm just going to pull the guy off the edge, dump him back on the fucking floor next to his mate. Ugh. Yeah, they called my bluff. I mean, I'm not killing an armed man. That's just not honourable, Sterling. I'm not doing it.
Put a dagger in his hand.
No. It's just not fair. It's just... I kind of respect this, and honestly, I believe the first guy. It's just... Yeah, I kind of respect that. I mean, it's got some balls to it. I mean, yeah.
You could take a finger.
No.
Listen, we're getting nowhere with this.
It's not my cup of tea, Sterling. I'm not going to mutilate him.
You two are clearly getting nowhere with this. Listen.
No, we're not going to get anywhere.
No, sadly not.
Odysseus is going to walk over and just say, "Look, we don't want to hurt anyone. All we want to do is go in, get our friend, and leave. And as honourable as your plight is, even you two should probably be able to admit that your higher-ups are very, shall we say, staunch and not exactly receptive to anyone asking for anything politely. So we need to go and get our friend. We want to do it in a way where we are not going to have to harm anyone. And believe me, I don't want to harm anyone. So what can you tell us that will allow us to get our friend back without any of your friends being harmed? Help me help you. Please." So I'll take his gag off. I am sorry, that was...
Have you been to speak to the captain yet?
Yes, it was like talking to a brick wall.
After your friend was captured.
No, I imagine she would have killed us on the spot. She seemed like that
then
kind
how
of
do you know what she wants?
You make a good point.
You said you wanted to do it without hurting anyone. You already hurt 2 people.
Well, I imagine the captain isn't exactly an option now, is it?
You never know.
I did bash 2 of their heads in with an oar. And...
We could just exchange the safe return of these 2 men for the release of Burnie.
It depends.
Has that bomb gone off yet?
Who knows when it will go off? We were told not to open it. We assumed that when we opened it, it would blow up. That might not be the case.
I'm going to peek back over the end of the cliff.
It's not blown up.
Right.
That's a point. You know what?
Watch him. I'm going to walk back over to where the bomb is.
You take the can of mail. It takes to walk down. It takes actually about an hour to get there. If you get there, the bomb's just sitting there. The orange scriptures are glowing.
I'm gonna go up to it. Look at it.
What are you gonna do?
I'm just looking at it like, this is a fucking stupid idea. I'm gonna click it shut. I'm gonna try and shut the box.
Shut's fine.
Does it lock itself again?
The key's still in it. You'd have to turn the key to lock it.
I will lock it.
Locks.
Put the key in my pocket.
Okay.
It's in a cone of silence, right?
I don't know how long
No,
that
that
lasts.
The silence only lasts 10 minutes, mate. It's done.
Alright.
Yeah.
So it's not like Moryn won't know, but it's not like ticking or making any
No,
hissing.
no. Not like any noise.
Just gonna pick it up.
It's pretty heavy, but yeah, you can pick it up. You can pick it up, yeah.
Walk back to camp with it.
Cool.
I'm not leaving a fucking bomb just lying around on the beach, guys.
So why have you brought it back here with us?
Because
On
it's
the
not
beach, it
gonna
wasn't
blow
going to
up.
harm anyone.
It's not going to blow up, Starling.
We don't know that.
Look, it's closed now and locked
Really
again.
good.
Venis, I would like to hear your opinion.
Why me?
Because you're a level-headed person and I respect your opinion, and you've been silent thus far, which means I assumed you would be thinking. You've never steered me wrong.
I don't like torturing people, so I've just kind of been sitting to one side.
I agree.
I just want to get Burnie back. I've been just doing a little bit of thinking. Probably best not to air my thoughts right now because it would cause a little bit of an argument.
Are you sure? I would like to hear your thoughts.
Burnie is our friend. Regardless of his circumstances, and every time it looks like one of us is making progress with talking to him and being honest and open with each other, we seem to revert each time. I'm just a little tired.
Fatigue.
I think that when I speak, people nod and tell me the things I want to hear, and then immediately say something to the contrary afterwards. So I'm just thinking at the moment, I want Burnie safe. I don't want bloodshed. I don't want to get in trouble with some fucking crazy people who want to annihilate all of the other kingdom. I just want Burnie back safe.
Why don't we do what the gentleman has said? Why don't we ask nicely? I can message the person right now. We can apologize, we can say it's a misunderstanding, and go our separate ways.
I would ask the others first. Again, my
Hello.
opinion seems to matter very little at this present time. I'm just doing a little bit of thinking. Sorry. I apologize, I've been very vacant.
He's gonna walk over it and put Venis's hands in his own and just look him dead in the eye and just say, "Your opinion is one of the most important in the world to me. So please never say that again. All right?"
I appreciate it, Odeysus. I'm just thinking. I apologize.
You're struggling, I understand.
Caught him in my own head. I'll get over it, don't worry.
He's gonna let go and look at the others and just go, "Shall I just message the captain?"
What's the worst that can happen?
Well, if it was me in the cage, and I knew that the only way you could get me out of that cage is to give this, and he taps the top of the bomb, back to them, so they can kill God knows how many people. I'd want you to leave me in the cage.
They don't know we have it yet.
Well, they're going to find out when they find out we've got these two.
All right, we'll be long gone by then. We can.
What?
They don't. We don't have to mention that we have these two first. They might just want to get rid of Burnie.
All right, but if it does come down to a choice between Burnie and God knows how many innocent people in the middle of Hydorn,
It is a point. And you're gonna look at. You're gonna look it down at the two prisoners and just go, "Were you really going to blow up a large amount of people in the capital city? What's wrong with you?" It's gonna take off the gags. Ian?
There just go. We weren't.
But you were going to assist with it.
How did you know they were staying in Hydorn?
large amount of people anywhere.
How do you know that was our target?
Because you told us Hydorn, dumbass.
I told you it was going there. Doesn't mean not be staying there.
What is your target then?
I was told to deliver them to Hydorn.
Oh, fuck. I bet it were going to the Half of Eden.
Are you really okay with killing innocent people for this?
Are you really okay with torturing two innocent people?
I'm
You're
not. I've already told you that.
But
You're not innocent. You've got a bomb that could kill God knows how many people.
But you let it
Yeah,
happen.
exactly.
I've already told you I'm not okay with torture.
But you let it
But
happen.
I'm not.
So are you somebody just stand idly by as others are killed?
I couldn't stop. Look at me. Moryn, just give me a second. Do you people think that I could stop Moryn if I wanted to? No, I could not. That doesn't mean I help him torture either. I haven't picked up a tool and started helping him. You, on the other hand, have directly helped somebody deliver a bomb. That's the difference between you and me. I don't help Moryn do
I think
this.
the difference between me and you is I know who I am. And you have some sort of a conflict of your own personality. You might think you're a cleric, but it doesn't seem like you are.
I help people. I don't bomb them.
Clearly.
Clerics don't do that.
Hmm.
I'm gonna cast sending.
Cool.
I'm gonna message that captain. Sorry to bother you. One of our men snuck into your camp and was captured. We apologize profusely. May we collect him? Please.
Meet at noon tomorrow. But not back in her voice, you hear a different voice.
Just at noon tomorrow.
Yes.
But it wasn't her voice.
Yeah.
What kind of voice was it?
A hushed voice, almost like trying to whisper, you barely heard it.
We're meeting at noon tomorrow.
Right. What should we do with these two then?
Well, first things first, and he's going to go on his knee and he's going to heal the leg.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I am sorry you were put through that. Have you got any other injuries at all?
Other than my ego, I'm okay.
Understandable. What about your friend?
My friend's fine.
Not to be too rude, but we need to decide whether we're letting these people go back to camp now, or whether we're going to be the sort of prisoner exchange type.
Just let them go.
Take him to Twig.
I say we exchange them.
I say it's as midnight, and you guys have been walking about all day.
Venis,
Yes, dear?
what do you think?
What, in regards to us just waiting, or in
What do we
regards
do-
to these two people?
In regards of these two people? Do you think we should let them go back now, or do you think we should go down this route of exchanging them for Burnie?
Yes, exchange them for Burnie. It seems wise, otherwise they'd just go into the camp and basically tell everyone.
Alright.
We want some sort of collateral, some sort of bargaining chip, if they decide they want to try and extort us.
Yes, I suppose that's right.
Well, maybe we should get comfortable. Let's build camp here. We can meet the people tomorrow. Maybe let's put the bomb a bit further away from the camp, just in case.
A lot
Yes,
further.
that'd be excellent idea.
I'll take it somewhere.
Just yeets it off the cliff.
No, I'm going to take it not back down to the beach, but I think I do have a shovel in my camping gear. I'm going to take it further along the cliff, like away from the holy site, so further to the wilderness, if that makes sense.
You're nowhere near the holy site right now.
Yeah, I don't know where we are on the map.
Basically, it's the second bridge, kind of halfway to Tall Oaks. It's kind of where you are.
I'm going to take it to just a nice remote area, but one that has a landmark.
Yeah.
And I'm going to bury it.
Cool. You can start digging.
I'm gonna like put rocks and shit on top of it to make it look natural, but something that I would recognize.
Cool. Well, you guys are getting ready for camp. We will go back a couple of hours. Burnie.
Yes, I am Burnie.
You were sat in the cage for a couple of hours.
Mm-hmm.
Then guards come towards you and start to unlock the cage. You're gonna be in trouble, or can we take you somewhere?
Where are you taking me?
Talk to the captain.
Okay.
Cool. They let you out the cage and they kind of hold on to you and kind of like walk with you and lead you back up to the top, kind of amongst. You can see it's starting to get dark now, and they lead you back further into the old village, into this kind of longer house. It seems like it was kind of maybe like whoever was in charge of the village's house, and lead you into a dining room, sit you down, and you see the captain in the room, out of their armor, and they kind of in more kind of refined clothes.
Okay. Ian, I think you're Mike.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
I'm here.
Okay, sorry. You just went silent for a hot minute.
I kind of let him tinge.
Oh, right. Whoops.
Did you by accident fall into our camp?
Well, I don't think lying's gonna help me here. So, no, I purposely came in.
Why?
Your sigil doesn't quite seem right to me. I grew up in the capital all my life, and I was just curious as to what you guys were about.
Just you on your own?
Oh, yeah.
So you're on your own?
I mean, I was with a group, but I told them I was going to go pee, and then I ended up here.
Fair enough, you've been honest.
I mean, lying's not going to get me anywhere, is it?
Not really. Dinner is being prepared, but before that we can have a little bit of discussion. I have a little bit of a drink here. Do you want any whiskey?
I will take some water, please.
Fair enough. And she gets a nice glass decanter and pours water on, pushes a glass towards you. Dinner will be ready in a couple of minutes, and she sits down. What is your name?
Burnie.
Just Burnie?
Burnie Bremlin.
Excuse me. Of magnificent wagons, Bremlin?
Yes.
I'm somewhat of a fan.
Oh, thank you.
Wagons are exceptional. That's why I use them. If I can find one, I usually try and keep it.
Well, I tell you what, I could tell that you were driving a Bremlin. The only thing I'll say though is that you're overweighing it. You need to be careful with that.
And perhaps you could have a look at it. But I talked to your friends earlier on, and they seemed a little bit ill-worded. Talk down to me, my men. Thought they were holier than thou. I understand. It may seem like we're stealing from Twig. But we only want what we're owed. Would you say that's fair, Mr. Bremlin?
I mean, what do you think you're owed?
Meals to survive. Clean water. Other than that, we give protection. Risk our lives. People Twig.
I mean, that is true. You are entitled to that. However, I would argue that the way you're going about it isn't quite fair to, the people who can't really even support themselves very well.
How do you know they can't support themselves?
Right. I'm 150 years old. I've been around a long time. I've seen what the place is like.
The people of Twig do just fine.
Yeah, doing just fine isn't quite the same as thriving, though, is it?
Hard to thrive in a time of war.
That's true, which is why, they're having provisions or, resources taken away from them, and they're barely hanging on. They're doing just enough to keep themselves fed and warm.
They're doing
especially
more than
after
fine.
this winter.
They're doing more than fine. Their stores are actually quite decent compared to anyone else in the local area, as they haven't been touched by any sort of massacre or sickness. Between Twig and Mckenna, it's really the two towns that are doing fine in the south.
Yeah, but for how much longer? The problem I have is that you guys are amassing more and more of a force, which means more and more provisions are going to have to be taken away from them.
No. We get enough from the bandits that we drive off.
That's fair.
But from what we do need, we do ask for Twig. Ray Shines has only taken an offence to this, as he believes the town is his, some sort of ownership. He's not been appointed leader, he's not been appointed magistrate or anything. We work for our living. All we ask is to be paid for it. Ray Shines is the man that takes...
How much are you guys owed?
Excuse me?
Well, you said you want to be paid for it. Is it just in food or is it in gold?
Just in food. Gold means very little in the military.
That's fair. I mean, have you tried, the local game?
We've tried a lot, but said that bad winter. Twig has enough to feed its town twice over. So we're simply just asking for a little bit to get by.
Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We're not gonna come to anything here. I'm not gonna be able to change your mind, am I?
No. Didn't think I was going to change yours, I just thought we'd have a conversation.
Fair enough.
And are you a believer in the current Arcanlight government?
I mean, I don't really follow it, to be honest with you.
Half-elven?
Beg your pardon?
You're half-elven?
Yes.
Very well. I'll allow you to eat here. But you will remain back in the cage.
I mean, do you mind me asking why? I mean, so out of my own curiosity.
So you agree you made a mistake?
Oh yeah. But my curiosity got the better of me.
You didn't harm anyone, which is grateful. But you have seen things you weren't meant to see. How am I to...
What? Like a mine? Who cares about a mine?
You see more than that, let's not be coy.
Oh, I'm aware of that. That's why I'm just saying I've only seen a mine.
But you have seen more than that. There are ways to make people talk. And somebody could get to you. I would just need assurances that you won't.
What if I fix all your wagons?
That's fine. I need something more than that.
We need...
I do have a job that needs doing. If you're able to do that, then I would know we're... wanting the same thing.
I mean, what's the job? Because I'm not gonna lie, the group I'm with is already on, like, you know, we're already on tiptoey terms with each other, so...
The job's quite simple. I need you to go to Mckenna. There's a holy site there, and I need you to destroy it.
Right. I'm gonna go back in the cage, because I don't feel comfortable doing that. My friends need the holy places, because that's the only way that they can sort of heal themselves properly and stuff, and I don't want to limit that for them.
Fair enough. As you will. But you not want a dinner first?
Well, yeah, I mean, I never said I didn't want dinner first, but what I'm saying is I'm not comfortable doing that.
Fair enough. And she just stands up. Okay, the food comes in. She stays in the room and just kind of sits and drinks across from you. The food gets put on you. It's just like sausages and beans.
Burnie's gonna dig in.
Cool, that's fine. Yeah, you can eat it, yeah. Now, would you like to go back to your cage? Unless there's anything else you want to discuss.
Well, yeah, really quickly. See the other people that are in those cages?
Yes.
Are they also, like, done what I did?
They were in there for a reason. That's enough for now.
Now, I'm going to tell you this now. Is there any way, because I was told by one of them, that those trolls will eat me if I talk? Now, I'm pretty sure you can tell from me right now. I'm a bit of a chatterbox. Is there any way that you can make them not eat me so that way I can, you know, still talk? Because it's driving me insane.
No, because if you speak, they will eat you.
Oh, okay. Well. Can I at least have these taken off?
No.
Fair.
Guards, take him back to his cage.
You know what? If you don't ask, you don't tell. You know, you don't get, so...
Fair. And they can pick you up and take you back. It is... You're deep into this, guys. You're usually where we end. I want to have negotiations now.
I feel like that might be best left until next time, personally.
That's fair.
I gotta work tomorrow.
What'd you say?
I gotta work tomorrow.
That's
so,
fair. Cool. Yeah, we can end it here. Right, well, thanks for everybody who came by. Give us a little watch. A lot got done this episode. A lot of people split up. A lot of insanity happened.
Fucking Burnie.
Always good. So, hope everyone has a nice time, and we'll see you in 2 weeks, which would be the 13th. See you then.
Also,
yeah.
What?
Also, just real quick, as someone who's been a long time supporter of Know Your Role, happy birthday, Nuclear Tuna.
Oh, is it your birthday?
Happy birthday, Nuclear Tuna.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Tuna.
Didn't know that. Thank you very much.
Also, just because Burnie's happy birthday, Nuclear Tuna.
There you go. That'll be our ringtone now for life.
Tuna, I think you're amazing.
Oh, the art is insane.
Well, thanks everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.